Spooky. I don't know how to start these videos. I don't want to have a giant intro or anything because it kind of goes against the point of these. They're going to be VODs, but woo! Goes against the point Spooky! Of these. Another one. So, as always, we're going to have, hold on, let me pop up on screen, sorry. Hello, I am the Woo. Yes, I'm in a Christmas outfit. I'm sorry, I haven't changed since last year. It's very stinky. I apologize for that. But hello, everyone. Yes, we're on the YouTube. Oh, my goodness. It's been a while since we streamed here, huh? Especially one of these. I checked. It's been like a year and a half. I think it was July of last year that we actually tuned in to one of these albums. So, hey, look at that. And as I said in the chat earlier, we are going to be doing a little iceberg here. Let me show you real quick. I'm going to do one of these every Friday from now on because, hey, I feel like these are really fun. Why not? It's a good way to unwind. It'll create a little variety in the content. It'll be a banger, I think so. So we're going to kind of go through all these. Some of these are going to be better than others. I don't care. But it's going to be a little iceberg. You just dive deeper and deeper into the cringe. Just kidding. Not the cringe. The based. Some might be cringe. But I feel like this will be pretty fun. Now, I don't know if any, like, again, this isn't a tier list. Just an iceberg. But I feel like it could be fun. And as always, we're going to be doing it with the classic Under the Influence. I like to call it Zwooted to not get completely clapped by YouTube on my cheeks. But yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. So that's the plan going forward. So if you're going to enjoy this, every week, every Friday, if I can, that is, we will be doing this. This one will not be an entire 11-hour through, though, unfortunately. I did not have time for that. I was trying to find time. But I'm pretty much slammed all the way until mid-November, and I want to just get this done. So we're going to do 6 today, and then 6 next week. It'll be at a different time, I believe, next week, though. But, hey, yeah, again, it's going to be fun. So, yeah, we're just going to breeze through these. I'll probably do a couple of the more popular ones first. We'll take suggestions at the end of the stream. And then from there, the ones we haven't covered, we'll just keep doing it until it's just like, okay, well, it's had its welcome. Maybe we should just move on. We've had fun. These like more obscure ones aren't exactly interesting anymore. Maybe they are. Maybe they aren't. I don't know. That's the fun. I've looked into none of these. I have no idea what I'm going to get into by doing this little project, a little plan, a little gimmick, a little fun. I don't know. But yeah, sorry I'm a little late. I had to upload a VT video about the newest Shoujo member because I saw a thread and everyone's losing their mind. They're so mad because it's theorized that they might be a gamer, bro. And, you know, Shoujo, meaning girl, is making everyone poop their pants. Now, I know that's not the point of this video, but just that's why I was a little late. So, yeah. Anyway, we're going to keep going. We're gonna keep going with this. Sorry, I didn't really write an intro for this. I should have. I just ran late because I woke up late. But yeah, we'll get started. So as always, if you want to participate, by all means, this is a welcoming environment. I have right here. It's called Pineapple Tree Juice. It's a big old cart, and then on top of that, I have some eddies I'm gonna slam. So, yeah, it's time. Now, use responsibly, of course, but I feel like that's part of the fun. I like to really mellow out and get engulfed in the music. The only issue is that we're not going to be listening to this all the way through in one go. I still think it'll be fine. We'll be able to pick up where we left off and probably still feel the vibes. Just going to be a little different than you're used to. But anyway, yeah, thanks, guys. I won't be reading chat too much. I noticed last time I was talking a fuckload. Now, I will be high, so I apologize if I just start rambling. I'm a talker when I'm a little under. So forgive me, and maybe we will talk in the beginning. I mean, it's chill, but I'm going to try to lower that as much as possible. But I will be reading chat, so go ahead and at me, and I will type if I feel like it's appropriate, but I'm going to try to not to talk as much as possible. All right. Anyway, please talk about it as experience. Oh, yeah, of course, but I mean, like, commenting on it, not just, hey, guys, did you know that gasoline is really yummy to ingest? I really love the bubbles it gives me. It's really fun when I have a big poopies due to the gasoline in my diarrhea. I don't want to be doing that. That's not what we're here for, but if I'm just going to talk about the album, that's fine. That's fine. No worries on that, but that's what I meant by talking. Sorry about that. So, anyway, let's get started. So, actually, I'm just joking. Literally right when I had a lot of coffee, right when I said that, I have to go tinkle. So, I can't believe I said tinkle. What year is it? I guess I'm getting in the spirit of this. So I'm actually going to vanish for a little bit. Enjoy your thoughts. The woo is gone. You already have amnesia. Sorry about that. Amnesia? You already have dementia. Sorry about that. I'm gonna go woo piss. I'll be right back. It's gonna literally take just a second. My badge was right there. Sorry. It hit me like a truck. Let's go. Just so you know how dedicated I am to you guys, I did not wash my hands. I am a foul creature. I am foul. I am disgusting. Sorry, but the show must go on. Germs, what of it? Hey, listen. Oh my God. I'm going to fall over. I got woo piss on my hands. Perfect time to stream. Good thing I'm not touching anything besides weed, I guess. All right, so let's hope this button works. I set this up for, not for stream, but I really want it to work. Let's see if it works. Ready? Hey, there you go. So I'll blend in a little bit better. I won't stand out like a sore thumb with my pastel purple I can't say these words. I'm on YouTube. Ah, shucks. All right, anyway, let's get started. So I have it right here. I did charge it. Thank goodness I'm not that stinky. Oh, I'm going to fall over. All right, here we go. So I'm going to take it from this. I'm going to take a 10 milligram and we're going to get going. Ready? Baba booey, baba booey. Baba. Oh, wait, is it broken? No. Did it die? What's going on? Wait, no. Not like this. I just used it yesterday. What is happening? Oh, No, the battery can't be dead. Not the battery, but like it's not. What's happening? What's happening? All right. No, it's working now. Sorry about that. I'm stupid. I forgot to press it 5 times. I'm not intelligent. I'm a VTuber for a reason. All right. Let's go. Let's hit it. Oh, and woo music? I DM'd you. I DM'd you, Jameson. We're going to do it tomorrow. All right, let's hit it. So let's put it on 2.4 volt. Nice and spicy. Let's get going. So hit and hit play. Ready? Join on in if you like. And again, 6 hours today, so not a full album, but I hope you guys have fun. I'll put a pin once we get started. All right, let that bitch preheat. See if you can hear it. I just hear my AC unit so fucking loud. Sorry about that. It's hot. It's California weather. All right, here we go. I haven't done anything in like 2 months, so I don't even know if that's probably gonna knock me the fuck out already. All right, let's go. Oh, and if you're wondering, it's a sativa hybrid.
And now that young man that we've been hearing a lot about lately, Pudd'nhead Jones.
And if any time the audio balancing is a little messed up, let me know. Well, it's starting off really cute, I see, already. I hope I got the right album, by the way. If I grabbed the wrong one, let me know. Because I know there's like different versions of this. I'm giddy, like, this is cute. I'm imagining I'm walking down like a cartoon street with wiggly little hands. My little noodles. Just like little wiggly noodles. I'm like I don't know, some Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse, motherfucker. Yeah, and eventually I might disappear too and lay on the floor depending on how it feels. So you might get a PNG of me later. I apologize. I do appreciate it shows the title too. That's nice. Why do I keep, like, stuttering? What's happening? I got arthritis. Why am I nervous? I'm, like, nervous right now. I think it's because I've done this twice, and I'm like, no, don't bring me back into despair. Right now I'm happy. I'm feeling good. But also, because we haven't done one of these in forever, I kind of feel like extra spicy. Hold on. Move you guys over here. I think it's a better spot. There you go. God, I'm already feeling it really bad. There you go. I'm putting the pin comment. There you go. All right, first cute song out of the way. Little static. Yummy, yummy. Why do I expect lo-fi? Like, I expected lo-fi to be coming in right now. Just... I have no idea why. Read the description. Oh, you're right, yes. So we're going to be using, like, actual, very familiar songs. That's interesting. I like that. I mean, who doesn't know this song? Okay, so... is there descriptions? Yes, here we are. Sorry, I was looking for it. Stage 0 cover. Cool, you see it. Stage 0 description. Phase 1. Our patient is experiencing the same memory that they had for the past decades. Life is great. Everything is clear. Everything is good. Things that happened 10 to 20 years ago can be remembered as if they just happened. Alzheimer's disease has not begun yet. So we are at our best right now. And I'll be keeping in mind for the phases. Hopefully I don't get too zooted. Again, I haven't had any in like 2 months. Been focusing on other things, so it might cause me to get a little loopy, silly-illy. And I might forget a few things, I apologize. But I'll do my best to keep the stream coherent. Yeah, I will enjoy this before it lasts, absolutely. This is... if I could move my hands, I would. I'd be wiggling. Actually, wait. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh! Oh! Fuck! I hit my knee. It's okay. Sorry about that. Adding to the experience. Old people hit their knees all the time and say that too. Alright, here we go. I'm rest. It doesn't work too well, I'm sorry. Woo! Looks like I'm just like DJing. Good enough. It'll do. Well, I gotta say the one thing here is that I'm not filled with dread immediately. Of course, it's been like 2 years since I've last listened to E-A-U-U-O-T-T-T-T every other time. So it's going to be hard for me to exactly compare it. I should probably re-listen, actually. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do another re-listen, like a revisit. When I think about it, it'd be harder to judge it if I don't really remember. Ironically, huh? Okay, this one in particular is more staticky, but, again, it hasn't hit yet. Maybe this one's just a little bit more fuzzy. Maybe it wasn't our favorite. You know? Maybe. Hear the trumpet. Oh, yeah. I feel the class. I could smell the whiskey on my breath. as I'm sitting there in my nice dinner's best at the McDonald's, chowing down on some good old 5-cent burgers or whatever they were. Yummy, yummy. 30s? Was McDonald's even around? I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to read the description while I'm here to describe the, well, from the creator, the description of said album. All the grand memories of all the years is Caretaker-inspired project which features the mental decline of a fictional Alzheimer's patient in great detail. The patient's name is Matthew Lewis, who was born on October 1st, 1889. My goodness. He was officially diagnosed with Alzheimer's around the late 1950s. Although he has shown signs of decline since 1954, his case was unique. He progressed through his disease at a very slow pace compared to the majority of patients. Most Alzheimer's patients only live about 9 to 10 years, at most, after the diagnosis. Matthew lived for 13 years before sadly passing away on a cool January night in 1971. So our boy's a trooper. He didn't let him take me down none. Maybe that's why the album's so long. Is that why the album's so long? Holy meta. Holy meta. Genius. Please note titles are at the bottom left corner of your screen. I was unable to fit in here. Dude, that's big brain if you made the album long on purpose for that. I wonder what came first. The description or the actual album length, because that's pretty smart if that was intentional. Yeah, we're gonna have some goo brain, that's for sure. I don't got much to say to this one besides I forgot that when you listen to music when you're zooted a little bit, like right now I'm like a 2 out of 10. Those little things are much more distinct. Those crackles are just already intense. It's just the beginning, but because of the nature I'm in, those little things for some reason are so much more pronounced. Great. We're at the first stage and I'm already like, the status getting on my nerves. In a good way, of course. Oh boy. I'm in for a doozy, aren't I? Oh, here we go. Of course, I just talked about the things I don't miss. I don't miss that either. The sudden cuts always give me a little jump scare. In any other context, it'd be fine. It's just in this, you're like, no, don't like that. Stop it. So currently, according to the description, yeah, we don't have it yet, so... we're chilling. We're vibing. So, if we want to be technical, what did it say? 13 years? Diagnosis? 1950s? Well, it doesn't give us an exact date, but yeah. So, we are in the 50s right now. That's nice. Or maybe even earlier. Again, it says not quite started. So this could be the 40s even. Oh, it actually says 1954. Apologies. So, early 50s. Possibly late 40s. It's very relaxing piece right here. For some reason, I'm like imagining, I guess just those classic shorts. Those classic cartoon shorts they would animate the characters to with the music. Seems like people are getting into some shenanigans, in my mind. A little rapscallions doing some sillies. Wouldn't surprise me because cartoons were around that period, so yeah, you would remember them, right? Cartoons were originally adult-oriented, weren't they? Like, wasn't Looney Tunes and all that, like, meant to be adult? Like, enjoyed by because it was a theater, so it was refined and epic. Of course, it was for kids too, but, you know, it was considered cool to be into cartoons. At least from what I heard. I don't know. Never was there. Just don't look for the World War IV. I almost said World War IV. World War II Donald Duck. Don't look for those. Those were that was a dark period. Disney did some sussy stuff during that era. So some of it was only for adults, but yeah. I wonder if we'll ever be at the point where we can live through someone's life, if that makes sense. Like super realistic simulations. It'd be cool to have this on a deeper level. One thing I'll never be able to enjoy with this particular album is the familiarity of somebody that is around that age. I know there's some albums that are going to be like, if you're in your 20s, if you're in your 30s, if you're in your 40s, I've seen those. So those are going to be very interesting. But I would love to experience this album as if I could experience those, which I can't. So it'd be cool to have something like that in the future. Who knows? Oh yeah, and if you want to read the descriptions along with me and you don't know what I'm particularly at, here you go. There's the link. If you want to skip ahead and see what I'm in for, go by all means. Just don't spoil it, you know. Or I'm sure most of you know this. I'm so far behind the curve with these, but I realize how much I missed doing these, so I'm going to do them again every Friday. So get ready for that. All right. A wonderful night for a dance. This better be absolutely charming. I want to be swept away off my feet. Let me feel love. Does it say anything about his marital status? Or non-marital? Don't think so for now. Wonder if it's just something he knows, or maybe this was important to him. Maybe one of those songs you meet a schwanky gal to. A dame, if you will. Just mentioning. Again, if I think of anything, I'm just going to say it. If it's dumb or not, sounds pretentious, hey, who cares? Point of the album. This is my interpretation of this, and how I perceive it. Commentaries help you through. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I never thought of that. People have told me that, but I never thought of. Is that potentially why someone would watch this? You know, I mean, it is a little freaky, but I guess it is nice to just have somebody to hold your hand through it. Maybe that's why I only do this when I stream. Maybe I'm doing the same thing subconsciously. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. I'll admit it. I once lost sleep for about a week straight because I was a little kid and I saw one of those terrifying Pinkie Pie scary yada yada. I don't even know what to say. Again, I don't want to get clapped by YouTube, but Kithing, you guys know you guys know Wendigoon Kithing? Yeah, that. I believe that's the word. I haven't watched him in a while. Cupcakes? Yes. One of those, a few of those as a kid. Oopsies. That was a mistake. Yikers. So I lost a week and a half. Even I say a kid, but I was a mid-teen, so like, come on, man. A little scaredy cat. Didn't sleep for a week. I always feel like Pinky was staring at me. Ready to take my balls. But not in the way that a lot of MLP fans would want that. Never was a clopper, thank God. Was a brony, but that's a topic for another day. Go ahead, dislike the vid now. I'm kidding. Hit it, boy. Heard brony? I'm mad. Fair enough. Trying hard not to laugh at what we said. Well, this is a bit of a comedy routine in the beginning. I did say I wasn't going to talk too much, but especially since we don't have dementia right now, I'd assume we're still in the prime of our elderly life, at least. Probably have our friends, especially in this time and period. There wasn't any Discord or anything, so you go outside, you say hello to Jim across the way. But like, Jim, nice, you got your 1920 Corolla. I have no idea what people talked about back then. Did you see the swanky bulletin on the radio today? Was a Jiminy Cricket epic? I don't know. Oh. So I guess it's okay for me to be talking right now. It makes sense. I never knew of such romance. Uh-oh. More love. See, the question is everything just named after love? Because love songs are just been a thing forever? Or is it actual love? Did I find the girl of my dreams? The goth GF in the 1800s? No, I would have been 11. In the 1900s? Listening to the music some more, I gotta say I like it. Cheerful. I think that's a glockenspiel in the back. And what is that? An oboe? No, or is it a trumpet? Pretty sure it sounds trumpet. They sound kind of close sometimes, if I'm thinking of the right thing. Shwanky, shwanky. The weird thing is, it's like it's. How do I word it? I don't know how they did it, but all these songs thus far have just felt familiar, but I have no idea what they are, except for Singing in the Rain. That's the only one that I'm like, I know that one. Like, I swear I watched, like, probably hundreds of hours of stuff with this particular song, even though I don't know the song. Interesting choices of music. They're just nostalgic, but I have no idea what they are. Perfect. That's exactly what I like to see, because that means that it's going to hurt even more when I forget it, because it's going to feel familiar. Oh no. What's next on that iceberg, though? I'm excited. Oh, and if any questions be asked that I've already addressed, if you guys could be a dear, so I don't have to, repeat myself for the sake of the experience of listening back to this. Answer any questions that are happening in chat that you've seen me answer before, if you could. Mods or whoever else wants to pick up the slack. Appreciate you. already getting pretty well immersed, just enjoying it. Let's see. Oh, yes, I've heard that before. Sorry, I just noticed what's happening in chat. Yes, I know this album isn't particularly the best, but I'm going for a completionist route. So, if I want to enjoy the good, I also have to enjoy the not so good. As they say, my favorite phrase is, a splinter is the cost of the wood. You cannot define the bad without the good. You know. Or you can't define the good, whatever. You got what I was saying. It's good to do all of these, and I will be doing more of these. So yeah, you have to endure the thorn to get the roses. Exactly, it's a good phrase. So even though it's not the best, or might even some people have said it's not good, I still think it would be good to enjoy it for now and for what it's worth, and then move on to better projects, and those will feel even more intense. And I can appreciate the form much better if I have a good frame of reference, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. I knew this would be a bit more of a controversial album, considering it's been a long time since I've done one. But don't worry. We'll get to the other ones in due time. Oh, sorry, I just noticed we are almost at phase 2, so let me go ahead and grab this. Nothing too much to say on this one. I've been listening. Just again, another joyful one. Can't really say much else that I said for the previous tracks. Just good feelings, somehow a nostalgic vibe. This one in particular, I guess, is much more upbeat, and somehow with these old music, I love how the title itself usually defines what's happening in the song. Because in those times, there was less visuals accompanying music and more just listening to music. So I guess it would be cool to be like, oh, we'll be walking down the street, and instead of watching a music video to it, you're just thinking about it like, yeah, I do feel like I'm walking down the street right now. I don't know if that's why it's like that, but I have noticed that. A lot of these older songs have great names that attach to the song that you can just imagine the scenario to. So I think I'm about a 3 or 4 right now. It's been like 20 minutes. I think we're ready for another one to get a little deeper in the hole once phase 2 starts. Ooh. I want to put visuals on screen so you know that I'm like Zooty, but I don't want YouTube again to clap my cheeks, so I hate YouTube sometimes. It's like, I live in California, it's okay to show a vape pen with the marijuana, but YouTube's like, ah, I'm gonna just remove the stream. What the eat my balls. Another voice.
Peaches, a voice like smooth honey, and oh well, she just couldn't say goodbye.
Smooth honey. I sure hope so. Usually does that. Ah. A woman vocalist. I like that. Now this is... So there's a description for phase 2. Our patient is still nearly as clear as the first phase. Memory sharp, and there are only problems with very, very old memories. A very light mist begins to settle in here as Alzheimer's disease sets in for the its first foot onto his mind. Oh, so this is where it, well, you'll hear your little things here and there, little echo, oof. It definitely sounds less, but I think that's just me looking too far into it. Vocals always were flat like that in these older ones. Let's move this cable. I keep hitting it, and that's where that thumping's coming from. Do you hear my AC a lot, by the way? I'm sorry if you do. If you hear it a lot, I'll try to turn it down more. I was hoping you hear the album more than you hear that. I guess it adds to the anyway, right? Alright, so since it's phase 2, I guess deeper into the hole. Here we go. Oh, you can see me doing it. Ha ha. Woohoo! Imagine I'm holding it. Oh. Nasty. I'm aiming for like a 7. Maybe an 8 in the scale of Zoody Woody. For at least these first few phases. The voices of my heart. Smoking that Zooty Pat? Yes, sir. That's how I like to enjoy listening to albums. That's just me, though. One of the side effects is definitely thinking music is much more intense when you're under that good sativa. I don't think side effects is the right word. Just whatever. Yeah, it's nice. Same thing with eating. It's the best things to do on it. Everything in moderation, after all. So that was very loopy, by the way, I just noticed. I think I just noticed that. I don't know if that was the song actually looping, but I swear it just kind of hard cut there. Might just be in my imagination, though. That's the point, right? Kind of play with your head. The mere idea of you. Did you have to put the word idea in that song, buddy? Ah, shucks. Thinking. I don't like thinking. I do appreciate how on the nose, by the way, the album is. A record player playing record player music. Like, it's charming in its own way. It's like, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm listening. It's like a point of view, I guess, is the best way to describe it. I feel like I am looking through the eyes of Matthew right now as I stare at that and just bob my head at the record player feeding me a loop of cheery times. Or gramophone? Okay, whatever it is. Apologies. Gramophone. Thank you. If you want to get really pretentious here, the black bars on the side represent the closing memory of Alzheimer's. Our field of view has narrowed because we have to focus that hard to remember this image. That's if you want to get really damn pretentious with this. But I like it. It's a out-of-the-box theory. Out of the box. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're right. But it's... I wonder if singing them would help me remember them, by the way. After all, one of the interesting facts, if I remember correctly, again, I'm kind of baked right now, but if I remember one of the interesting facts about Alzheimer's is singing and music, period, is really easy to remember, hence the point of this album. It's been a long time, but I'm pretty sure we figured that out last time we did this. So, hence why we're listening to music and remembering music is the last thing. So, I wonder if singing it and, like, memorizing it that way would make it even more devastating down the line. Don't know if I could learn it that fast, but then again, I do play music, so maybe I have that skill set. We're only doing 6 today, Tyler. I wish we could do 11, but I got jobs and stuffs. Longest one? Oh, jeez. Well, I'll see you guys in therapy. Also, forgive me if the munchies take over and I have to quickly go grab something in the middle of a song. I did eat a lot to try to prevent it, but it's kind of inevitable when you get to the 8 or 9s. Did I say inevitable? Oh, Jesus fuck. Am I already an 8? I think I am. Woo! Sax is damn clean. Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. Like, I've been bobbing this whole time, you've noticed. It just has such a cheery spirit. And easy to dance to with the... Dun, 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 dun. Kind of feel like I'm looking up at the night sky with somebody. Just talking about memories. Why do I say these things? Memories. That made me sad. But, you know. Oh, sure thing, Death. I'll keep that noted. Let me see. Okay. Got it. See, again, that felt like a very forced loop there. Didn't that sound just crunchy? Like, that took me out of it again. I just noticed that one. It's very crunchy, just... It's like, ugh. I know it's looping, but it didn't loop to where it wasn't noticeable. Thanks, Tyler. Okay. Great, the droning ones. I hate those. Always makes me feel like it's just going away now, never to come back. Goodbye. See you later. Thanks for the memories. Oh, wait. I never knew of such romance. I remember that. That was one of them. Oh, shit. Is this the... Oh, is this gonna be the one? One of them, at least? Oh, this is the one we have to latch onto. I gotta remember this one. If it's following the same structure, that is. Gotta make sure I pay attention to the titles, too. Multiple. Cool. That's good. So this is the first one, by the way, that changed the structure. It was just numbers, and now we're on A. So... sure, that has significance. That means we're a little deeper now. For sure, because that means repeating this song at least. So, there we go. This is where it all begins. Time to enjoy the peace and quiet of nothing. That's a good way to look at it. Or optimistic, I suppose. Can you hear the vibrations behind me from the echo currently? I can feel and hear them more pronounced even than the front for some reason. At least that's what I'm focusing on for some particular reason. I don't know. Again, very Zwooted. I apologize. But that's the point, huh? Makes me notice the things in the music that I otherwise wouldn't particularly pay attention to. Nice, Dota King. We'll have some fun. Also base MOBA enjoyer, I think. Can't make it all the way for you. Well, we're only doing 6 hours today. Total. So half the album. Unfortunately, I don't have time for the whole one, but we'll be doing part 2 later on. And I'll be listening to it occasionally to, like, remember it. So don't worry, I won't forget. I hate that word. Just couldn't squeeze in 11 no matter how hard I tried it. I was waiting about like 2 weeks. I wanted to do this. I think 3 even. I was like, fuck it, we'll just send it. I guess we'll just have to do it split up. I think for today we'll be stopping at... Oh, it's all messed up here. Hold on. Yeah, probably end of stage 4. Or maybe like midway through it, after G's. That actually would be a good idea. If we stop midway between an album, it'll remind me of what I'm at. So we'll do that. We'll stop at G. So stage 4, where the G starts. Or sorry, the H. feel like that gives us the best experience from cutting off and coming back, even for the viewer. Oh, it's blurry right now. Just noticed. Oh, that's just what it is. Okay. Well, that's intentional. Anyway, life changed its tune. I don't know if it was always that blurry, but I just looked back and it's hella blurry. Sorry, I was zoning out, enjoying the music. We are at stage 1, phase 1, life changes tune, which means, here we go. Here's the description. So cover, obviously, beautiful again. Still feels like a POV, looking at something again. Familiar to me, for whatever reason. I think if I had to be a bit reachy here, in most households, including mine, this would be something that even if I was to get that late into the dementia, I think I would remember to some extent. That's how I'm perceiving this art, and the reason why is because this is usually a centerpiece through all the seasons, at least for me. I have a vase, sits there, changes the flowers year-round, depending what's going on. There's always that vase in my house, just there, all year. If I dust it off, it gets so stinky from being there all year. But yeah, it's just sitting there and change the flowers, so of course I remember this. And maybe you could even interpret it as all those flowers mixing together, all the different seasons. You got orange for August, you got red for probably Valentine's Day, you got blues, spring. You know, you could even interpret it like that. But anyway, this is something that would always be there. You would never forget this because it's such a centerpiece in where you live. For some people, like me. Anyway, similar to the first phase of stage 0, a light mist has settled and all our patient may somewhat detached from reality. They have no way of sensing and knowing that anything is wrong during this phase. Alzheimer's rides into our patient's mind like a Trojan horse planting its first seeds. Hope I didn't read that already. Might have. Sorry, I'm very zooted. But Trojan horse planting its first seeds is the most tragic way to describe that, because it is so forceful just like that. It's basically your brain playing tricks on you from the inside. That's messed up, ain't it? So, Trojan horse is a very good way to word that. At least to me. Yikes. Yeah, I did notice that, now you mention it. The ones that are the most consistent, like the tightest, is in fact the red. Either that was just to make it, contrast. But if you want to interpret it like that, yeah, I could see that. The red being pretty consistent. You got Christmas and you got Valentine's Day. 2 big red times. At least I put red in mine at Christmas. Red and white roses. Looks nice. So, yeah, maybe. It's possible. Alright. Life changes tune. Again, I hate that name. I just realized what that means. Oh. We're on a whole new level, aren't we? Ah. Till I'm near to you. I do think I remember this one. Name-wise. I might be wrong, though. Again. A lot to learn here. But... oh, it's a new one? Okay, I apologize. There's one that's like something... I think it was like to remember... I don't remember. Sorry, my brain's bad. We'll see it later, I'm sure. It's one of the first ones. The best part about this is since I have such a terrible memory already, it's easier for me to just get a little deeper. See? I was born for this. Born for putting myself into this torture. It's amazing what you can do by just slowing down music a little bit. Just depending on what context it is, it could either be romantic, very nice slow dance under the stars. Could also mean a down-on-your-luck guy at the bar, drinking his problems away. Could also mean a person just in the rain, trying to get home. But the elements said no. So many other ways to interpret slow music, but in this context, you go, ah, damn it. I'm forgetting. I always love vocals. Especially from this era. There is such a class to these. The way people talk, just like, young me. It's good. Just wish we were a little bit better in other aspects, right? But other than that, must have been one heck of a time. During the golden era. A little after it. Maybe. I don't know when the song came out, but our boy lived through it. He had his golden years even, right? Or how old? No, he was only 60, so I don't think he was retired. Maybe. For how long? I don't know, but I don't know how it worked back then. He died at 64. Or, no, declined at 64. He died... Oh, no, he lived his twilight years actually in pain. I apologize. Well, obviously, but, like... He didn't have any retirement, actually, so I take that back. Ooh, not too much, at least. Last 13 years was his retirement. God damn it. That's unfortunate. That's sad. Shit. That's a whole new layer to this. Ouchies. This was supposed to be his time to enjoy his elderly years, but 13 years of it robbed away. Fuck me. That's pretty bad. The singing of the joy, my dear.
Here we are, two sleepy people.
Two sleepy people. Yeah, I guess you're right, John. On all 13, because I was being a little extreme, but being officially diagnosed is so 11 years. So, oh wait, no, late. Sorry. So, diagnosed. So yeah, he lived about 10 to 11 years in stress, at least. Like 10, 12. So one of those years was actually fine because he didn't know. He just thought, I'm just forgetting a little bit more. It's probably once you get officially diagnosed is when I think the real dread sets in. Ignorance is bliss after all. So yeah, he had about a year or two. This is late 1950s, but 71, 13, so yeah, 12, 11, whatever. A new day is born. Take it out. Easy eye time. Odd time. Oh. Thanks for visiting me. I'll be here in my retirement home forgetting. I'll see you later. I love you. That's dark, but I feel like role-playing just adds a little bit to it. Just feeling like, shit, this is me. I'm not listening to someone's experience. I am this person. This is what I'm going through. I am at the retirement home, saying goodbye to my child. Just adds to it. Or at least the care facility, I guess, is better than retirement home. Do they do both? I don't know. guess it's technically both. Depending on how bad it is. Maybe could you turn the quality to higher? I don't know. It's only 360. This is on the official channel. I guess it's just what it is. It's uploaded on 360. Maybe that's a meta commentary on... It always was a little blurry. When you're that age, your brain does deteriorate a little bit naturally. That's normal. I'm saving the author's ass. But basically, I'm going to interpret it like that. So I gotta remember though. I hate that word. I say it every time we do these, but I hate that that's just a thing you say. But when you listen to this, you go, "Oh, remember? No." I hope I remember for next week. We will be able to just get right back in. Because every time I do these, I'm like, why don't I do these more? So I put my foot down and said, we're gonna do one every week. Ooh, I hate those. Lingerers are the worst. Alright. Something had been misplaced. Okay. Why that wordage? I sometimes... I gotta do that, man. Alright, so... Let's see. When's phase 2 begin? B, okay. Ooh. What was that? Oh, that was actually part of the song, or just really, that was an awkward cut. Didn't like that. Hello, and to credit this album, thank you for giving it a listen review. I am glad to see this project still getting attention. For all this time, with a good listening experience. Thank you so much. It'll be a two-parter. So, hopefully I'll still be able to enjoy it like that. I apologize. My schedule won't allow me to, but we're going to pick up in the middle of one of the sections, so it should be a pretty smooth transition back in. Hope I don't forget in just 1 week, but... My brain's terrible, but hey, I don't think I can forget something like this. It's pretty personal. I'd like to roleplay really hard into it, so I don't think I'll forget. Thank you for the opportunity. I appreciate your hard work. These titles, man. Something has been misplaced. It's the foreshadowing that just makes you go, no. You know what this is? You know what these are? This is like when you were a little kid and you were still afraid of roller coasters. This is like going up the hill, right? But right when you're about to go down, so you're like, oh shit. It's that, but stretched out for 11 hours. It's that exact feeling of, well, here we go. Hopefully this was where, oh God, you know, that shaky feeling. It's that, but for 11 hours. Oh God. So I wonder if I think official Diagnosis is probably after this album right here. And I'm guessing so. Because this is when we start to question, like, is it just me? Or, like, do I need to change my diet? Am I eating something wrong? What's wrong with me? You know, you're not at the point of, like, okay, something's definitely wrong. It's like the first day you're sick and you're like, yeah, maybe it's a cold. And the next day you're like, oh, like that. Oh, fuck. It's fucking flu. I don't want to say the other one. The other flu. Can't say that on YouTube. And then you're dead for 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Ugh. Same thing. Right now you're in the questioning phase. It can't be that bad. I'm a little older. Yeah. I'm not in my youth. It's okay. It's okay to forget once in a while when you get my age, you know? I'm in my 60s. It happens. And once again, I am reading chat. So, if I don't respond, doesn't mean I didn't read it. Promise. If I don't respond, it's because it's something I don't really have much to comment on. Because I want to give the listening experience the best possible quality with commentary. It's a little hard to balance. No, I did say hi. I did say hi. And I thank them for their hard work. These cuts are getting a little bit more, but like, there's nothing really to comment on. Cheerful song. There's that little annoying static. Right in the center. It's kind of freaky, because if you look right at the picture, you hear it right where you're looking at. So that's a little freaky. So when I look at that, there it is. It's right in the center of my vision. That sound. Great. The thing I'm trying to remember that I'm looking at right now. It's making a little bit of static. Don't like that. At least with surround sound. Headphones. Okay. Goodbye, lingerer. Don't like that. So A7, huh? We are at the 1 hour mark. Congratulations, everyone. We did it. Endured 1 hour of torture. So A7. Well, it's been actually pretty blissful so far. But, you know, so far, it just kind of feels like I'm just lounging out. It's a little rainy outside. I got some Nesquik. Not coffee. What do you think I am? I'm a gamer. I don't drink coffee. Drink gamer subs or whatever else is out there. Anyway. That's my train of thought with that dumb joke. I apologize. Yikes. Stupid weed. This is an EOT, okay. Alright. This is a pretty nice one. Very short loops, though. Noticeably short. The other ones were looping, but this is, like, very noticeably looping. So obviously, we're not remembering the whole thing here. This is a sample. It's one of the ones we didn't really care about. Yeah, this is like, what, 20 seconds? It sounds like a really old Flash game. So this is definitely peaceful, but at the same time, not good in context. But again, right now we don't know, so let's just roleplay like we don't know. I'm just like, man, I haven't heard that in a while. How's that thing go? Huh? I don't know. Kind of goes doody doo 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 doo. Kind of like that a little bit. Not really coming to me though. Shoot. I got rid of the record. I guess I won't be able to listen to it again. It's okay. That was a pop in my day. Marianne loved that one. Woo, I'll tell you. Yeah. I know it's gonna get bad, but hey, I gotta remember, let's role play a little bit. It's a little fun to do that. Like, ooh, we're good. Chilling. Dread isn't here yet, because it's more of a concern than dread. Yeah, I'm older. It is what it is. Wow. Do I say he's literally Mary? Look at that. I'm smart. I got Giga Brain. What's up? Yeah, that was a great beat, but I just hate the context. But again, I don't know. I just forgot. All right. It's also wonderful. This definitely sounds like on TV or so, or like an old ass radio. This is no sassafrana phone. Forgot the name. Yeah, this is definitely a little bit less. Like, just imagining what I'm remembering. Because sometimes it's nice to think of, like, why am I remembering it? Where would this have been? What in my life would I have heard this in context? Since it's like an oldie sounding, you know, no bass to it, very treble. I was gonna say a little hand radio or something. Maybe our work. Maybe we were listening at work, or I don't know. Did they have radios in cars back then? Probably. Oh, for sure they did. No doubt. So I like it. In terms of that, just kind of imagining, again, it's just something you have in the background, but you hear it so often. It's kind of like, not to unimmerse real quick, but to be related to us, it's like freaking happy. Because I'm happy. That's still being played on the radio. Oh my, when is it going away? I go to every gas station, because I'm happy. Oh, I'm not happy. This song needs to go away. It's been here way too long, please. God damn. That song, it's catchy at first, but man, you hear it so often, you're like, I'm over it. So maybe this is one of those. I'm gonna imagine it is. I like it, but at the same time, it's like, I want to like it on my own terms. Stop forcing it down my throat. It's a good one, though. Sorry, the king, you killed me there. Couldn't help but laugh at that. Sheesh. Good joke. To be in a different way. Why does it have such deep piano notes? Oh my god, I don't like that. Again, roleplay. I don't know. I like that bass. I need dim bass. That's all. That's why I remember this. This is dubstep, baby. Old time dubstep. I can't help but like paint a really corny but also really cool like haunted mansion. You know what I mean? Like those really corny ones, but at the same time, like Disney. Like Disney haunted mansions. They're really corny, but like at the same time, it has such a good atmosphere. You can't help but get spooked a little. Kind of gives me that vibe for some reason. Just gives me that vibe a little bit. I don't know. I think it's just aggressive. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. It sounds more sinister than it does like cheery. And right? I don't like it really. Makes me uncomfortable. But then that's like really peaceful. So is it saying like I'm having bouts of like an attack of like insecurity and then I have a second of bliss? I mean like, it's all never mind, we're all good. I'm a little worried, but I'm okay. Is that what this is telling me? Maybe. It's definitely intentional. It's just a short loop. Is it telling me like, hey, things are bad, but hey, you know, I remember that. I'm not too far gone. I'm good. It's just old age. If you want to get really like, maybe that's why it's such a huge tonal shift. Because this is almost at the end. So, is this when we're coming to terms that something might be worse? It's not just normal at this point. Should I see the doc? Yeah. Oh. Did not like the start of that. This one's quite loud. Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked. I don't like that. Stop. I did not change the volume. That was uncomfortable. Ugh. God damn. I mean that in a good way though. That was just unsettling. I didn't like that. After that, those calm tracks, like what the fuck? Back down. I like that though. Like, in any other context, this would be triumphant, but this is like, I wouldn't even say that. That ringing on both ears is just like, fuck. It actually makes me feel like I want to grab my head. You see my hands maybe moving once in a while. I want to grab my head like, fuck. What is that? And again, it could just be the weed making me do those weird actions, but then again, I'm unfiltered right now, so maybe that's the genuine reaction this music gives you at your animalistic form. Just, fuck. I like it. Oh. I tried not to comment on that time, but it still got me. It's just this chill-ass beat. Like, what the Who let John in? John's an ass on the trumpet. Get him off. Thinks he's better than everyone. Shout out to my band nerds out there. Fuck trumpets. Sorry to be divisive, but why are you guys so loud? Please, calm down. There's other people in the band, bro. Relax. I love you guys. You're silly as hell. I guess this is probably why I like this stuff too, because yes, I was a band kid. And if it wasn't for band, I was going to be a drama kid. Even worse, thank God. But you know my mentality, I'm that kind of person. I like to get really into corny stuff. I'm a geek, love it. Ooh. It's not even trumpets. I realize now. Or is it? It might be a muted trumpet. It's just a really weird sounding one. It's not as obvious. Definitely has effects on it. Okay. 8 out of 10, I'll take those odds. If it's an 8 out of 10, and people consider it one of the weaker ones, overall, due to when it came out, it just didn't have time to evolve, you know? That's not bad. It's not bad. Oh wait, sorry, let me read it. I'll hold my very breath for It's All Joyful. Why did you name the last one? What? Oh, man, that hurts. It's all all's good, bruh. Minor panic attacks now. Mostly bliss. Very strong panic attacks, but short. Unlike my previous track where it was the whole thing. So, I've learned to control it, but, losing hope here. And it begins, doesn't it? Not too bad. Alright, so phase 2 of this album, guys. Alright. First of all, let's come on to the music. That washing sound, like a washer in the distance. It almost sounds like... Not, I know it's louder, but it's distracting at this point. It's not me hearing it. It's like coexist. It's like literally if there was a dryer behind me. Where it's like, I could just turn it off, but I can't. So it's just there, and it's like, that's annoying as shit. I want to listen to this song, and I just hear... That's what I feel right now, and that's pretty cool. I like that feeling. And I think that's a good thing. I'm praising, by the way. When I say bad things about these albums, that's a good thing. It's meant to elicit dread. It's like, the scary movie was scary, so yes. Good. I'm glad it's making me feel a little annoyed, a little uneased. Anyway, good stuff. Nothing but something I've lost. Can't even remember what we lost. Fuck me? Is that what? Wait, so nothing but something I've lost. So it is nothing but something I've lost. Great. Good wordage. That makes me pissed in a good way. So during this phase, the first symptoms start to show. It will start off with simple things. Forgetting the car keys. Forgetting dates. That's really bad. Childhood memories become foggy. Fuck. All these can be passed. Does it go to next? Off as simply an old mind. I told you that's how we were feeling. Just, I'm a bit old. Still, our patient has no way of sensing anything is wrong or knowing anything wrong. It's like a cloudy day. The sun may be hidden when a cloud passes over it, but you still know the sun is there. Object permanence? Is that a thing? I really should, like, get the DSM in, or is that in the DSM? Probably. I just need to get something like that and just read everything. So I have as much context as possible when listening to these when it comes to amnesia. Yeah, it still feels like a washing machine right there, though, but... Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. We have all come to terms with that. Oh, I just saw what's happening in chat. I looked up and I was like, wait, what? Ah. No worries, guys. Remember, it's okay if an album is objectively worse than another one, as long as you do it respectfully. You can say, like, I'm sure there's always somebody better at something somewhere to somebody else. It's all about perspective, or not perspective, but your own personal take on an album. So with this kind of stuff, you just have to go, okay, it's objectively worse to me. That's fine. It is what it is, and you just move on. Because fortunately, we've had a few arguments on this stream about that. So I think the best way to look at it is just, it's okay if someone says it's not as good, because hey, that's all about your own take, man. So don't let it, like, just try not to fight. That's all I'm saying. Want you guys to enjoy the experience, not have a war. I love you. Silly billies. So, song. Now I've listened to it a while. Slow as shit, but in a good way. Again, still feels like ball music. I don't feel like anything's bad right now. You have a mild washing machine in the background, but compared to what we just had, like, this is just chilling. We're absolutely chilling. I think it says, well, the title's Every Little Thing is Beautiful. Could just say that this is like pure optimism, copium, if you will. Like, what I do remember, I'm very glad to have right now. Or you could also look at it as, I'm going to treat everything great, because, sure, if something is wrong with me, that's okay. In this moment, things are alright. It's like a bit copium. So the slightest touch that something... Hold on, I need to shut up. Okay, very skippy. Not into that. Also her voice. Ooh. That bop. Didn't like that. So the slightest thought that something isn't right. You're right. This one particularly is more aggressive. It's actually grabbing my attention. It's not I'm looking for it. It's taking control of me right now. I mean, it made me shut up. It's definitely a bit more, just like the first one that we heard that was unsettling. I think we look for order in our brains, and when something is, like, unexpected, it kind of makes us just jerk, like, huh? It's like survival instinct or something, I don't know. Like, that's, hey, why did it do that? That's not supposed to happen. My brain says that's not how it's supposed to happen. What, is that a threat? We good? I don't know. We still got monkey brains in the end. Like to think we're civil, but some things are built in. Can't wire those out. Oh shit, tiger. It's beautiful. Beautiful in a chilling way. Way back when. Good days. The bells, or glockenspiel, are so loud. Intentionally? I think so, because that does not sound mixed well. To me, at least. So I think this is something the author did. Slightly pronounce that. A little bit more... Like, that's really loud. It's definitely post. To me, I don't know. Doesn't sound good if it was from the official release. Intentional creepiness with the bells. And I like it. Again, that feeling of annoyance is a good thing in this context. Because anyone that's ever had anything to deal with mental health, you know that one of the biggest questions you're asked is like, why me? Why am I this? Right? It's the same thing. Like, it's like frustration of like, why aren't you working today? What's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong? Pick it up. So I actually kind of like that. Because I've seen some comments saying like, that's actually supposed to be a bad thing. I think it's actually a good thing in a weird way. This persistent, like, pissing off of like, why not? Stupid ass brain. That's not how it goes. It goes like, no, it goes like this. Wait, no. Kind of goes like that. Again, remembering the song, you're misremembering it slightly. So you're like, well, there's definitely those bells, but how's the rest of that go? So the bells you remember, it's like, yes, sir. Don't forget that part. Everything else is like a little under the way. If you want to look at it a little too intense. I think that's a good theory. Again, I'm spitting absolute anything that comes to my mind. Forgive me if I only have a 30% success rate. But I'm doing the best I can for y'all. I got this. So I'll be remembering this one later. You better. Bro, if this is like one of the last tracks that you have like a little bit of clarity with, I'm gonna be like, this fucking name. Bro, no. You can't be like that. It's a little on the nose, though, that is for sure. I do agree, Malton. A little on the nose. But sometimes it's nice to just be like, yes, tell me what I'm about to do. Thank you. Make my life a little easier. I'm kidding, but yeah. Now, this one has nothing bad, by the way, I've noticed. At least, just a lot of reverb, but hey, this one's pretty chill. Just a bit of relaxation. That's good. I'll take it. But the cool thing about this, especially with the way I'm doing it, I am in myself forgetful. So, contrast is so important in these albums, because, like, now that we're chilling, even if this is different from one of... Okay, so say this is a song we've heard before. I don't remember if we've heard it before. I'm pretty sure we have. Maybe we have. I don't know. But anyway, even if it was, I still won't remember exactly what's wrong, because the previous one had so much of my attention that I forgot how the other songs sound. And I like that. That's what's cool about these albums sometimes. Sorry about hitting the mic, by the way. We stop forgetting, you're making me worried. It's an unfortunate side effect of the funny grass. It's normal, but it adds to it for some reason. Short-term memory loss is a thing when you're at like a 7 or higher for me. Unfortunately. But hey, that means that you can rewatch the same show 3 times and not give a shit. Poggers. I sound like a stoner. I'm not. I only do it like once every 3 months. Well, I guess every Friday now, but hey, that's not bad. God damn it, the lingers. I was enjoying that. I was actually like vibing again, and then it just took me out. God, cringe ass. All right, phase 3. Oh, I didn't see there's a third. Oh, what the fuck is that? Not good. Don't like that. It's familiar for sure. Oh, gross. Could you not? Okay, let me read it. I think we get a phase here. During this phase, our patient becomes what most would call senile or feeble. No! A slight sense that something could be wrong fills his mind as memory quality gradually decreases. But still, many will just pass this whole ordeal as old age or our patient becoming senile. These are the last of his glory days before the mist thickens more and memories truly start to be harmed. So again, mid-tier here. I think, so on the track list it says medical stage. I think this is the second that we're told, like, not too bad. Like, you're okay. He's worried they couldn't find anything though. That's how I interpret this. So we don't know yet. We haven't been diagnosed, because this is our first day. How can they diagnose it one day with something this complicated? We're just upset it wasn't an easy solution, and we're like, something's definitely wrong with me, though. This is not normal, guys. Or maybe this is just saying, well, it's old age. What do you expect? You still don't like that. You might question, like, is this my life now? Is it just going to get worse? Am I just going to forget everything before I die? Hate that that is a terrible way to foreshadow. But yeah. Is this just it? I would depress anyone, so maybe that's why this song is so strong on the sad. We all want easy solutions. But if they can't find anything, that's just how it is. Oops. It can make anyone sad, especially if you know that it's something that will probably get worse if it's old age. Sad. It's like mesmerizing in an odd way, though. It's really sad, but it's not that bad. It's still actually a pretty good tune. But it is familiar. Confusion so slight it might as well not even exist. I agree. That's a little on the nose. That is a little funny, but I like it. Again, I'm a bit of a chaotic person. I like a bit of goofs and gaffs. Intentional or not, it's still a way to enjoy the media. Like, I'm a weird, like, critic with things. Because as long as I had a good experience, all things are good to me. Like, it could be objectively a bad movie, but if I enjoyed the shit out of it, it's a good movie in my eyes. I don't care. It don't matter. This is a very, like, whatever attitude towards it, but yeah. So even if I laugh at this and it's a little silly with the title, still love it. Having a good time. Again, if I truly do dislike something to the point where it's a problem, I'll let you know. If I say something's bad, like, it's a little silly, still a good thing. Chill album. I mean, chill song. Hence the name, I mean. Everything's pretty good. So, not much to say here. Just enjoying the vibes. Oh. Boo. Ew, what was that sound? That sound... What the fuck is that sound? Ew, I hate that. It sounds like gas leaks. The day we stopped drifting. Oh, that got really goober really fast. Okay, B7. I like that. Like, oh, that was an uncomfortable jolt. In a good way. I wonder how you interpret that. The day we stopped drifting. Well, like, drift. I mean, drift is like a good thing. It's relaxing, right? Maybe that's what it means. The day the relaxation ended. Yeah. A little bit. The stress begins. The dread, if you will. Oh, shit. I just don't like that gas sound. What is that? It just literally sounds like a gas leak. I don't know why I'm hearing gas leak, but I am. Oh my god, Flippy, what is going on? Oh my god. Oddly enough, I'm okay with this now. It started off really ugly, but I'm into it now. Great. I'm already getting, what's the word? Stockholm Syndromed. Great. Am I just weak? I must be. My mental fortitude is bad. I give up fast. Sheesh, I'm done. Like, yeah, it's not bad. It's chill. Mm-hmm. Ow. What's that? Slow rise of a slow decline. Slow rise of a slow decline. That's definitely not right. That popcorn in ain't right. That's not good. Oh, this song. There you are. At least I feel like I've heard this before. Swear I did. Yeah. Right? God, I hate that it adds so much to be like, do I? Do I not? Do I? What? Swear I remember you. Or is it that weird nostalgia you have that makes you think you remember things? Frick. Adds to the album. Yeah, that popcorn ain't it. I'm not into it. I don't know what else to call it. Spooking me out. Yeah, I'm starting to the point where I kind of only want to comment if I have actually anything to say. Because now the listening experience really does begin. It's not really a vibe anymore. It's more like a... Oh, we're here, guys. At least this one, it's like, yeah, we chilling. In existence, that is. Not exactly relaxed, but I'm here. What am I hearing?
Now where's my piano player? On yet? Come on.
Bye. See your face in every Oh. There's flowers. No. Wait.
Now you got me, huh?
No.
Happy have got me. Now where's my piano? On ya?
Oh my god. Remember the fucking intro. And just a bit of the song. Literally right when it's about to go off. Oh, that's just sinister. So remember the...
Now where's my
Oh, dude. Fuck. That's sad. That hit me right in the gut, man. Like, it's blunt, but that is definitely like... Oh. And it would make sense, you know, it seems like it's like a comedy musical, so you'd remember the comedy and then a little bit of the musical, right? Yeah, you know. Maybe you remember some of the music more than the comedy. At least that's what I'm hearing. I can't really understand what they're saying, but... Oh yeah, that sounds like an old-timey movie you would watch on the, what's that old channel? It's the channel that plays like 40s, 50s TV or whatever. Whatever that shit was, that goes hard. And they always go, oh yeah, well let's see about that, wise guy. So we're just remembering the comedy part of the musical. Fuck, not the whole thing. Where'd you go? Ah, that ain't good. It didn't loop the last time. Shucks. Huh. Shuckaroonies. The thought of something wrong destroyed. Sounds really chill. I'm gonna guess the next one's going to be a doozy. Without even looking. Every time they throw us a bone, they take that bone away and then they put us in the rain. All these album creators. They love to play with our emotions, the roller coaster. This is no different than the beginning. Like, I haven't heard a damn thing wrong. That you know it's about to get bad. Just a little bit of washing machine, but other than that, oh man, I'm eating peanut butter and jelly on the porch. Watching the cars go by with my banana. I don't know why I thought of those as nostalgic food items, but hey. We're chilling. Not much to say. It's good times. Wolfietronic. We'll tackle that much sooner. I'm going to be doing these every Friday from now on, assuming I can. Some Fridays we'll have to obviously miss, but I want to make it a regular schedule thing on this channel. Because it's fun to hit goals. Like, let's go through all these albums. Why not? It's a fun thing to do. It's a good way to wind down on a weekend, too. Or near weekend. You know, everything's done. Get ready for the weekend. I say relax and unwind. It's just because it's not... It's stressful as shit. Yeah, great. Don't get me wrong. It's an intense subject matter, but it's still like a media to just relax your body to. Just listen. Just vibe. No expectations of you. Right now, everything's good in terms of your life. Just let's enjoy some despair. It's fading. Here we go. Mother of God. Oh, okay. Not bad so far. I knew it would be a snap. It's not too bad. But it changed letter, which is not good. Let me see if that's a new... I don't think it's a new description yet. No, it's not. So, it's still on this phase. We just don't get to have as much chill time now. Oddly enough, it's not bad. Again, it's still a good vibe. I think no matter how much static you add, it can still be relaxing. It's more so when it jolts that it makes you uncomfortable. So despite it being really horribly distorted, I'm still able to enjoy what it is. The overall feeling from the music is relaxing. Not right, but still relaxing. Well, that just might be because I'm a sucker for white noise, but to me, I'm not happy, but I'm okay. Just the more I listen to these, I'm trying to always figure out why do I feel the way I do. And in this case, definitely the static feels more calming than it does scary. It always turns into this, huh? It starts to just turn to me just actually listening. That's the point, right? But it's like something about the beginning of these albums is so easy to talk to, and suddenly you just kind of forget how to speak. I don't mean that in like a weird way, just like you just kind of get enveloped into it, and you're like, I'm just going to listen. I'm not going to talk. Oh, a change of pace. Alright, so, album, first and foremost. I don't know if that is an actual written language, or it's more gibberish. I don't know. But I'm gonna guess that we definitely don't particularly know this language from our point of view. Our name is Matthew, for goodness sakes. So I'm gonna say that this, even if it is a real language, is a horrid way, and I mean that in a good way. Like, it's has me a sense of horror that it doesn't look anything like English. That's uncomfortable. So I like that already. In terms of the album, that's a nice way to describe. Like, again, it's blunt, but I can appreciate that. It is a little freaky. Like, oh, well then. That doesn't look anything like English. Sad. My brain's bad. And in terms of the scratches on the record, too, they don't make any sense. But I guess they kind of do. I guess if the needle fell on it awkwardly. I guess? I don't know. Like, it could also be us just, like, kind of misremembering little details about it. I mean, it just makes it look more staticky, but I don't think those are actual scratches on the record. Or at least they're horribly misremembered ones. Because, damn, you gotta really go in on that record if you're popping off like that. Could just be a really old record, though. This could be from our childhood, so, you know, accidents happen over time. I don't know. I think I'm looking too far into this. Anyway, spooky cover. Something is wrong, you don't say. I agree. Phase 3. During this phase, our patient becomes what most would call senile or feeble. A slight sense that something could be wrong fills his mind as memory quality gradually decreases. But still, many will just pass this whole ordeal as old age or our patient becoming senile. Oh, this is from the point of view of... okay. Oh, no. Duh. Sorry. These are the last of his glory days before the mist thickens. More and memories, truly, start to be harmed. Feck. So this is where you actually get it. Yeah, and this melody too. Not vibing. Oh. Oh, wait, I already read that already. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I saw the 3. Listen, I'm high as shit. I knew this would happen. Forgive me. So, I saw 3 and I thought, album 3. Apologies. My goodness. I forgore. It's part of the lore, actually. It was an intentional play. Anyway, phase 1 of stage 2. Something is wrong. The patient knows something is wrong. We know something is wrong. And even his family starts to notice. Memories become dreamlike, somewhat faded, and details change just slightly. And the mood of our patient hasn't changed much. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh. That's just straight up, just going for the throat, ain't it? Everything's wrong. Wrong, wrong, and wrong. Family's going, ah, hell no. Gramps, what's wrong? You ain't as perky as you used to be. Uh-oh. Perky? Is that the right word? I guess so. I'm trying to think of old-timey words. Yeah, that makes sense. But dreamlike, it's still a nice word. It's not nightmare-like. I know what they mean by dreamlike, but I like that word more. Still cool. It's comforting in the end. Static. We're still there, but definitely not happy to be alive. Knowing that shit's getting worse from here, because I'm sure this is Diagnosis, right? No. We're almost there. Sorry to spoil it a bit. However, oh shit. I know that's not good. Telling you something is wrong. Song itself just droney. Intentional though, I'm sure. We're definitely not feeling good. For sure. Like, if family's telling us something's wrong, that's a really bad one. Because that's when you go, I don't know about you guys, but I would rather endure something to the best of my ability than have to put that burden on somebody else and make them feel a little, like, uncomfortable. I'm just that person, I guess. I like to make others as, you know, I like to provide for others rather than take from, like, you know what I mean? I like to give, not to receive. The love and the feeling of comfort. I love doing that. It's something I love to do. So to me, this would be more painful knowing that now I'm making other people concerned that I care so much about over something I can't control. That would hurt me a lot more personally. I don't know if you guys relate. But like, if family knew that I have something really bad with me, I would feel bad because now I'm making them sad. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I feel really bad, like exceptionally. So I wonder if Matthew feels the same way. I'd like to believe he does. Especially being an old-timey guy. Unfortunately and unfortunately, I guess, standards were very strict on being stoic, which is a good and bad thing. Stoicism's good, but, you know, emotions are normal too. So this would probably hurt him even more, knowing that he's not the big man of the house, or, you know, he's past his, I guess, I wouldn't say use, but he feels useless to an extent. Like he's harming others now. That's not a good feeling. At least that's how I would interpret if I was in his shoes. I would hate that feeling. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Alzheimer's diagnosis. Ah, shit. This is where it gets really bad. My universe crumbled in two. I knew it. See, I told you that once. I feel like ignorance is absolute bliss in this scenario. I would rather feel really bad tummy pains for a while than be told, oh, by the way, you have this horrible thing now. The rest of your life, cope with that information. Yeah, screw that. Oh, thank you, Dante. See, what is your personal favorite tracks? I like that because the impact of the diagnosis. We all know that even knowing this is enough to make you go, oh shit. So even if you would have been happier. Some people would have been happier to not know they have Alzheimer's and just be like, I'm just forgetful, silly me. Ignorance is bliss after all. But once you're told you have it, it's a whole another level of, oh no. So even if your memory is the same as it was yesterday, you're definitely gonna be a little more sad now. Yeah, for sure. Ain't any way about that. You're gonna feel like ass. Uncurable, especially in the, what, is it 50s? Yeah. uncurable, and there was not a lot of help for it, I'm sure, in contrast to today. We've had probably a few good breakthroughs or just ways to better handle it. For sure, over time. There's no way we haven't. So, oi. I'm very green, I noticed. Again, I want to kind of blend in. Don't want to be standing out too much here. So we're hearing like low voices. I know it's not, but I swear I'm hearing those voices. I mean, maybe it is. I think it actually is. It might be onto something. Maybe the air voice is just really slowed down. That's an uncomfortable sound. Either that or I'm actually losing it. Who knows? It's really soft drone. More loopy than it was. Well, that was sad as shit. So, we've had a day, or a week. I don't know how much time is between each album, but now we know of this. Fate. Now what? An aching struggle to recall begins. It's a true emphasis on the inability to take the little things that you wish. Again, I agree. It's the English on the record that's really doing it for me, the more I look at this. And again, I still like to imagine, this is my point of view. On all these albums, when there's an item, I like to imagine I'm the one looking at it. And this is what I'm remembering. At this point, garbled. Recognizable, but garbled. And correct. But enough for me to be like, that's right. A record. I like those. But shucks, what was the name of that song? I think it had like 2 artists on it. It was a collab. It's really good. Swanky good. I don't know if it got louder, but I'm starting to notice that. Probably stayed the same, but kind of took focus for a second there. Oh my goodness. I made this coffee at like 7 in the morning. I had it brew at 7. I didn't wake up at 7, but it brewed at 7. The thermos is still super hot. Dude, Stanleys don't mess around. Sorry, that's completely off topic, but that took me by surprise. It's very hot. I couldn't drink it. What the f... It's Frickin' 4. Amazing. Sorry, when I get high, when it slows down like this, I get very sleepy. So I have to always have coffee on standby to perk me back up. I'm a sleeper. I get really zooted. I eat a lot. I go to bed. That's my dream stoner day. Every 420. That's the dream right there. I get very sleepy. So, coffee's a must. In case you're wondering, yes, it's pumpkin spice. I'm a basic bitch, so what? I love pumpkin spice. Made it myself. It's goddamn delicious. I am an October baby after all, which we will be having the birthday stream as well. And only a few days, so. Exciting. But, the reason I say that is because I've always just been a sucker for October, so the second October comes around, pumpkin spice is on shelf, oh, I'm in there. I love it. I love it. The fall. I wonder why is it because of this song? Like I've been trying not to do that this entire time, but like for some reason this one's making me spill about random shit. And I'm like a 6 right now. I'm not even the highest I've been tonight. Hello? But yeah, pumpkin spice all the way, baby. I know I'm a basic bitch. Shut up. Toxic positivity. Don't I know it? VTubers. Just kidding. I love VTubers. There's just some... We're a very drama-filled community. Anywho. Yeah, this sound. It sounds a lot like the that little thing I have. I don't know what it's called. It's an electric pad, and you just touch it with a little stylus. I don't know if that's what it is, but it sounds very similar. Makes that horribly odd sound. Like aliens. It's creepy. I just don't know why it reminds me of something. Again, the only thing I wish I was better at with these is remembering the tracks. Because when you do weed, your short-term memory is really bad. It's the only thing that's bad with this. But everything else is great. So I don't know if I heard it before, but it adds to it. It's not obvious enough for me to be like, ah, yeah. Even in my zooted ass state. I've been quiet about it, but it's definitely not my imagination. That static is getting bigger. Going like that. So making sure I wasn't going crazy. I'm like, yeah, no, that's definitely... Before I was listening to that woo-woo, and now I'm... Surround sound popcorn, not good. I have no idea why I'm imagining this. But I imagine I'm like at a 4th of July drive-in movie theater and we're watching some cheesy alien movie. And there's fireworks going on in the back. I don't know why I'm painting that vivid image, but it's like... That's... I hope I painted that well. Like, seriously. It's like, feels like the 4th of July going off behind it, or watching a funny, corny movie. It's a good night. I say drive-in theater because, well, old times. I don't know. Corny, but I'm assuming those were the cool thing to do on a Friday night. On a 4th of July. It might be my copium making me make these nice memories, but at the same time, what if I'm remembering wrong? What if it was a sit-in theater? What if it wasn't 4th of July? What if that was the sound of the popcorn? Ah! There. Now it's scary again. Oh. And then reverb all the way out, huh? Ooh, that was a fader. That was a fader and a cutter. 2-in-1 special. Thank you, I feel so blessed. Perhaps it's only temporary. The copium. Oh, the copium. Oh, the copium. The copium. Gotta hate that part. It ain't an album without the copium section. Because we've all been there. It's the indomitable human spirit. You always press on. You figure a new way through. Survival. You got it. But in this point, it's the worst kind of threat. One you can't actually see. One you can't interact with. What's on the inside is the most terrifying thing for us. Because we can't control it much on the inside. Outside, we got our hands. Inside, oh. That shit better be working good. That's a threat you can't fix. At least by yourself. So, no matter how much spirit you have, when your own self is the threat, and you can't control that, uh-oh. Time for some Sag. Talking about that, though, is just making me a little sad. Because, again, now I'm relating. So, we'll talk about it maybe later, but in that first album, I brought up the horrible things of my family, right? My grandfather and great-grandmother, and a few others all having this. I have new stories. Not good ones. And if things get to a point where it reminds me too much of it, I will apologize if I rant a little bit. That's the point, right? It's an emotional journey. However, the theme of incurable things is exactly what made me kind of think of that. But that's life, right? Love it while you got it. The best you can. Moon Hater, yes. Yes. I normally stream on Twitch. we're gonna talk. Me and my mods that are from Twitch to here. We'll get a good staff underway to make sure things are fine. Because I think it's only Tyler and like 2 others right now. Normally I have like 10, 12 mods. So yeah, this is just a growing pain. This is a new series, so first day is always gonna be the most rough, right? Denial rising just as the sun. With each passing day, hopium depletes. Copium increases. And then soon, the doom. The doomer. Not there yet. But in this current moment, I think, again, from my point of view, it's not me that I'm worried more about. It's those that I care about. Like, what if I can't take out the trash anymore? Like, that's such a simple thing, but like, what if it gets to the point where I get lost if I go outside for just a minute? Like, that's what's the ego burn here. That's what makes me truly have dread. Not even me being bad. More so, me not be able to help out anyone. Like, that's what really drives me into dread when I think about this Alzheimer's thing. Less about me, more about those I care about. How are they going to deal with it? Am I a burden now? Am I a problem? Should they let go of me? I can't even tell them to do that. To an extent. Oh boy. We're only 2 hours in and we already started the existential dread. Oh. It's going to be a good time. Despite that horrible title, just sitting here listening to it, nothing really. Except that. Really drags me out of it. Again, if I'm ignoring the music, that's a good thing to an extent. Because nothing's, like, upsetting me. Making me feel like there's a problem here. And when I say ignore, I mean just, like, it's in the background. It's not the focus. It's not something I'm living, and then this is taking me out of my life for a moment to focus on it, is what I'm trying to say here. That's a good thing. When I am just living, because it's okay. It's when it's the focus of my mind. It's like procrastination in any way. Putting something off, yeah, that's a problem. I'll get to it later. That's a good feeling. It's not good when it comes to actually getting it done, because you're like, oh shit. But that moment, you're like, yeah, everything's good. Fading away though. Here it goes. Yes, BTTV does work. Fucking clock. March of time, the cruel mistress. Oh, this one's just bit crush. Are ads playing? They shouldn't be playing. Sorry, let me see if I can turn that off. I thought I turned... I'll try saving it again. There we go. Should be good. Because this is something you don't want ads on. I turn it back on, then I turn it back off again. Sorry about that. But, This is definitely a, yeah, this is shit. And I mean that in a good way. I say that every time. Do you guys get it? Can I just start saying that without saying in a good way? Just don't want to be taken out of context like, what an asshole. No, this is shit. This is bad. Like, I'm forgetting. It just does not sound good in a good way. You know? I just don't want to be a dick. This is fucking bad. I don't know why I didn't scream there. I guess I'm trying to be like ASMR and quiet, so the listening experience is nice. C9. I hate that. Faders. A new excuse to hide despair. Something good happened? If you want a crackpot theory, this could be retirement. Because this is about when we were in our mid-60s, if I remember our math from earlier. I don't know how retirement works back then. I don't even know if you had it. But this is the age where it's the golden years, so maybe I got Alzheimer's, but let's enjoy the time we got left here. I'm still here enough. My darling wife. Let's live our days together. Waking up late, going to bed early. Have some tea, walk around. Enjoy the city during the day when everyone's bustling and rustling and moving around. Let's just keep it together. Because I got you now, boo. And we gotta dance this night away. Just like it's 1899. I think that's when couples started to like fling, right? Like get married even. Times were different 100 years ago. Like 14 to 16, teenagers get married. Like, what the fuck? Guess my grandma did. She's not from the 1800s. The fuck? Things were different. That's for sure. So anyway, yeah. Love. Retirement. That's what I'm imagining here. Oh wait, did I time out Cloak by accident? I meant to make you a mod. I'm sorry, Cloak. I think I missed. I'm sorry. Someone get Cloak as an accident. Sorry. Cloak is one of the most old school mods on my channel, so I saw him, I'm like, oh yeah, let me give you a mod, you got a new account. Again, growing pains on this first one. Things will be smoother as time goes on. Again, it's a pretty okay track. It's actually very clear. Just muddled. Again, I really think this is when we retired. Without a doubt. Like, this is the happiest we've been in a while. In terms of, like, how are you going to figure someone you've been most likely married? I mean, divorce didn't really happen back then. Your whole life. So, obviously this is going to be a good memory. You're remembering, I don't know, late nights, hanging with your wifey. or to relate to now, whoever. Could even be your wife. I don't know. I guarantee there's gonna be a lot of Hololive people in the homes. Unfortunately, be like, what's that dog again? What's that dog with the yellow? What's her name? I don't remember. She was funny though. What did she have? She like fingers? I forgot. Oh, she was funny. Now this one, again with the clarity, it's just really quiet. So the distance now, it feels actually farther away than unclear. Now it kind of feels like like you gotta put your hand down and try to grab that thing. Intentional or not, I don't know. I know people have mentioned there's some mixing issues, so I'm still interpreting it as a different way to express forgetfulness, which is distance. Ooh. I don't like the vocals. That... Because before it kind of just sounded like a really slow, low song, but with the vocals, you know it's wrong. Like, you're not remembering this right. At all. Like, you could suspend your disbelief for a while, and then that's what really just took you out of it. Like, oh, that's... Yeah, that's not right. Thought it was good at first. Oh, it's not. Missed the mark. And we will be doing this through Wootober as well. Forgot to mention that for those that are familiar with Wootober. Fridays will still be allocated towards that. To this. I mean, it fits. It's spooky, right? Fits perfect. Something bewildered, though. It definitely is. Just didn't really have anything to comment on that I should. I should have like a checklist. So even when I'm zooted, I can just like go through the checklist and hit all the bullet points. Like, make sure to check name, comment on name. What do you think of it? Just to reel me in, but maybe that's not a good thing. I don't know. What do you think? Maybe it's better just to not really treat it as something you need to do. Just let it flow. If it comes to you, it comes to you. But then again, I am zooted. So that could be just a way to help me be coherent. I don't know. Reel me in if I get a little too far out. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't think I'm going to be crying today, if I do cry. Because we will be ending halfway through the album, so hopefully by then it's not too bad. That's good. At least I'll be able to be like, yeah, woo! It's the weekend. Time to go, I don't know, go on a hike. That sounds fun, actually. It's pretty nice around here lately. Maybe we'll go on a hike. I love getting out. What's this? A vase full of wilted... You need to... Oh, okay, so this is a double meaning. It could be referencing the fact that we literally had flowers before. And the reason why that's a good thing to reference is because, remember what I'm saying, this is our point of view? It's kind of like, no shit, it's our point of view. But I really like to emphasize that just explains so many little things about these albums. Those were our flowers. What happens when you forget to water your flowers or to take them out? get new ones. They die every like week, at most, for the most part. So not only is it referencing the item we know we have, because we saw it in the album cover, that's ours, or at least something that we're familiar with enough to remember. On top of that, we're not even taking care of our flowers anymore. Something we did our whole life. Enough to remember it during our worst of times. So now they're wilted. We're not doing the one thing we did our entire life. Yikers. At least that's how I interpret that title, because that's how I would feel. Like, shit, I'm falling off. It's like if one day I just completely forget that I like stream or something. Just like something so like that is my life. I do that. I love it. It's something I do almost every day. What if I didn't? Just literally don't even remember I needed to do that. That is like, oh, fuck. Oh, I just noticed I have that outline. Let me see if it looks better without it. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better. Sorry. The outline contrasts with the dark. I'm sorry. Also, I have this. Bye-bye. So if I ever need to leave, there you go. I just turn myself this color. Aren't I intelligent? Janelle's comfort can no longer hide the truth. Ew, that title. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta attack my heart so violently? Ew. This one's fucking... Oh. It's that little, like, random crackle. Because while white noise is comforting, this, I could feel it on my spine, like, ugh. It keeps popping in and out. It's like someone's tickling back there. Because the song, again, albeit slow and droning, I can still tell it's a melody, so it's still comforting. It's the static that makes you go, ah, no, 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 no. Because I'm just telling you how I feel. Right now, I do not feel terribly uneasy. just not comforted. Exactly as the title says, I guess. Can no longer highlight it, but I'm nowhere near where I was, where I'm just like in a fetal position, like let it end. I've been here for 2 hours, just give me something. Haven't gone there yet. That's my least favorite part of these. Am I even alive? Because at that point I closed my eyes to desensitize as much as possible. So am I even alive right now? Purgatory. Oh. And this is a long fucking album. I might go crazy. I was crazy once. Rats. Rubber room filled with rats. I'm sorry, I can't help but say that. Alright, take it easy. Good night. Thanks for joining on tonight's festivities. Okay. I will never, you say. Cuts off. Ah. I know it's corny. I just love that. I will never. Never what? Never what? Never's a strong statement. You say never something, you remember that. Not, you know, maybe it wasn't for me. It's like playing League for the first time. I will never. Totally. Never. I'm not an addict. Shut up. I will never play that again. Same thing here. Like, I will absolutely. This is a final statement. How did you forget it? What are you going to never? Oh, no. Oy, oy, that is no good. Alright, so I think I'm coming down to like a 5, so we're going to go ahead and whoosh, again. Okay. Oh, wait, was there a prompt for the Alzheimer's diagnosis, by the way? There was, I'm sorry. I completely forgot to check if there was. Upon being diagnosed with Alzheimer's disease, the mood of the patient changes drastically. This is all you have, and you're losing it. Memory quality continues to gradually decrease as a patient races to recall and keep things together. They'll keep bringing up excuses for everything. Occasionally, denial will set in, and the mood will become happy once again. But mostly, the mood is typically low. That's a good way to describe this entire thing thus far. You're right. There have been a lot of copium titles, and there's been a lot of copium tracks. And yes, I do not feel particularly happy. But again, not particularly dunzo. The copium still flows, albeit much less than it was at the beginning of this. Still, copium is still good. Very good, very good. I know I'm going to eat those words, though, probably. Because the cutoff... I will never... That's... Oh, it's a strong title. Blunt, but strong. Guess it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. All right, my balls hurt. I say that when I'm in distress. Okay. First statement of something really sad. Forget you. Just forget you. Not I will. Not who will. Not I. Can I forget? Just forget you. Bad. No good. We're in a new phase. Let's go ahead and read that. Alzheimer's disease begins to make well-known memories lower in quality more. Desperation sets in. Our patient may think irrationally and also act irrationally. Not only are our patients' memories dreamlike by this phase, but the world around them also becomes dreamlike, ever so slightly distorted to their perspective. Wait, did I already? No, sorry. I keep blanking. Memories are bad. It also becomes dreamlike, ever so slightly distorted to their perspective. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yep. Cheers, mate. We're going deeper. It's about that time. Fuck. That's why I don't score good on the rice purity test. Good call, average. I didn't catch that. I will never forget you. Why did you say that? How did I miss that? Oh, that was the completion. No, how did I miss that? Was saying that it's disjointed. I will never. I literally said it. It's because I'm Zooty. I will never forget you, huh? Is this the same song then? Just way worse? That'd be genius if that was the case. Can't really... I think it is, but I can't really tell. It's so horrible, honestly. Well, obviously, sorry. With the, obvious reason of, I forgot. Forgore. It's gone. No. Oh. Oh. Almost at a 3-hour mark, though. That's such a not good sign for for my future. For 3 hours in. We're still clinging on to hope. I don't even know, because usually the later half of the album is the part that drones on purpose. Like, we're talking the last 2/3. So the fact that this far in, I'm in for like 5 hours of pain. Straight. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Alrighty. Just give me one more chance. Very clear. Contrast to before. Immensely clearer. Name does imply that... I'm sorry. Does anyone else hear that really heavy bass that comes in once in a while? Right there. That is a very unsettling thing. Mainly because of the music we're listening to. That bass does not belong to this music. So it contrasts so hard. Yeah, there's definitely bass. That's a nice touch. I like that. It's just foreign to this music style. When you hear this music, you think of trebly mids. You don't think of bass. Bass wasn't really a thing in microphones. They sucked at that, and much less the instruments you're playing it on. Or not the instruments, sorry, the radios and stuff you're playing it with. So such clear, deep bass is so unsettling. Like, the contrast is great. I like that. That's a really good touch. To listening, at least. It's... That's what I was questioning. Am I hearing this? Or is this like something in my house? It sounds like someone's playing a movie through a wall. With a bass on the other side. Like... It's tripping me out. I love it. Seriously, that's really good. I like that part. And I guess you could interpret that as like the calm, good, with this nagging feeling in the back, because I hear it behind me, personally. Again, I have 5.1s, so I hear it behind me. Oh, wait, I should be using... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. 1 second. I'm going to disappear. Why don't I use my... I'm using my closed-backed ones. Open back would be so much better. Hold on. I'll hear way more definition. Because my closed-back ones are like $60. These are like $300. And the quality is worth the price. They're Sennheisers. They're always good. Alright, hold on. At least my experience. Sorry. Probably hear all that bass. That's me now. Swapping over to... There you go. Oh yeah, that's so much stronger. That's bad, bro. Fading flame in a sea of darkness. Let's see. What's the description? All right, I'll read it one more time. Make sure I'm on the right one. We're on D2, D2 phase 2. Okay. Alzheimer's disease begins to make well-known memories lower in quality, more, and desperation sets in. Our patient may think irrationally and also act irrationally. Not only are our patient's memories dreamlike by this phase, but the world around them also becomes dreamlike, ever so slightly distorted to their perspective. Yeah. Not fun, huh? Sorry, I haven't been reading chat as much as I should. I really focus on it. Alright, I can come back now. I know it sounds better. It's much more immersive. Absolutely creepy. Interesting. Remind me when we get there, Dante. Guess I'll be next time, huh? But... Or will it be? No, I don't think so. We're stopping that. Yeah. Today we're stopping at the H's. H0. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god, no matter what happens, dear, I'll love you forever and ever. Obviously, we're talking to somebody here. Like, we've had so many I won't forget you, I love you, I won't forget yous, I love you. We're definitely married. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This must have been something we did a lot together. Again, well, the aesthetic's getting worse, isn't it? Maybe. Regardless. What I'm feeling right now is, again, the melody is blissful, albeit unnerving because of the voices. Going up and down, cutting a little bit here and there, I think. I hear like stutter, I might be wrong. But anyway, freaky. And the static just kind of making it so I can't really focus on it, even to try to find comfort in it, and that's not good. Because the easiest thing to get through this is just to find that one melody. And despite the fact that you're hearing all this terrifying stuff in your ears, you still feel okay. If you're like at all actually nervous while listening to this. So when that starts to go away, that's when you start to really feel the despair. Because you have nothing to latch onto anymore. I love it. But I hate it. Spooky. It sounds almost like the singing is just, I can't put my finger on it, but it's reminded me of something very personal, and I don't know how to explain that. Like this unlocked a memory or something, ironically. Ironically, I'm remembering something really dear to me, but I don't know what. And I'm talking about that in real time. That's weird. For some reason, the singing is just very, like, bringing up. I went, like, something that I did a lot, but I don't know what. Like, almost like church, actually. Because when I was a little kid, my parents took me to church all the time, and we would always go to really nice places afterwards. Oh my god, the food we'd have. Cuisine. I'm a foodie, in case I didn't know. So maybe it's reminding me of church, because I don't go anymore. It's like reminding me of like those nice Sundays, and I get excited to have really good food. Weird. You unlocked a memory in me. Huh. Thanks. Wow, that's weird. I have never had that happen to me while listening to these. Oddly ironic, I know, but that was sweet. That was weird. Didn't even remember where I used to do those. Alright, cool. Like, I remember going to church, but I don't remember the part that I liked. It was the food. I was a kid. Kids don't care. The kid wants to go to church. Wasn't an atheist or anything like that. Quote unquote. Yeah. Not really religious anymore, but I'd still say, like, I believe in something out there, right? Come on, this world's crazy. This adds another layer of chaos. I like it. What if there's another world we don't even know? The chaos is even better. Woo. Getting existential on the tracks. So anyway, dying hope, giving way to emptiness and despair. The static is freaking, droning. This is advanced white noise. Now, remember I said white noise is comforting? This is like a hybrid of white and popcorn. And that's getting on my nerves. It's not quite white noise anymore. It's gray noise. That frickin' tuba. That sounded sick. I'm a sucker for low bass. Brass, sorry. Sorry. A lot of my good friends were low brass, so I'd hear them play all the time, and it's just a good memory for me as well. Did you stalk me? Why are you hitting so many of my memories with these albums now? What's going on, Dante? What's going on? Spending summer nights listening to albums, swimming. We practiced band together. It was good times, good summers. Literally, you're unlocking memories. You're gonna make me cry, bro. Nostalgia's strong. Since we're on the subject, the best memory I had with my boys. 2. 1. Playing GTA music in a shitty Kia Soul. Doing the worst attempt at donuts you've ever seen. At a KFC parking lot to harass the biking kids. Doesn't that sound fucking awesome? We were dumb. We were bad kids. But the biking kids were worse kids, so it's okay. It's morally fine. And then the second one was going 23 miles to a McDonald's because every single one had a broken ice cream machine during our Lord of the Rings trilogy watch. We were dying for some Shamrock Shakes. Every fucking one was broken, though. God damn. So we went like 23 miles or something. Alright. The grandest thing. To make me feel old? I know, you're like reminding me of... You did it. You worked on me. Again, I'm cheesy and I really get into these. To the point where it's like, okay, come on, man. You're just saying things now. That's a stretch. But that's how I like to enjoy these. Really get into it. So maybe because I'm doing that, it actually worked. Reminded me of weird things when I was a kid. This is... I swear I've heard this one before. I'm recognizing the ball music. Because this one reminded me of ball music before. It might be different, but I remember a ball sounding track. Is this it again? Oh, Tyler, that's the one I was talking about. Sorry. We also were spraying fire extinguishers. I forgot that part. Yeah, that was a bit of an issue. We weren't good kids, I'm telling you, we weren't. But the biker kids were worse. They would beat up teachers. I'm not even kidding. They were bad kids. Like gang beat up. What the fuck? Did I tell you I didn't grow up in a good place? If I didn't say it already, this was in high school. I don't know if I said my age, but it was like early high school. I don't think I said that. So it just sounded like I was harassing kids as an adult. No, I was a kid too. Dumb, stupid teen. Again, I'm just imagining ball music listening to this. It's super easy to dance to. Some memory. I mean, you could say prom. The time fits. You could say a wedding. Because the time period this took place in, this would be party music, right? With a live band. I just went to a wedding, and this is what it sounded like. It was all strings, a singer. It was a fancy-ass wedding, but it was old school. That was the point. It was supposed to be in the, I think, 30s, something like that. Like the aesthetic. It's a historic house, something like that. It's pretty cool. Anywho, definitely some form of party they're remembering, which must have been an important one. So maybe the grandest thing is a ball or something I'm talking about. A prom, our wedding, our daughter's wedding, I don't know. Whatever was so important to us. That's what I'm hearing here. And also make sure to tell me if the audio mixing's off. Like, for me. If you can't understand what I'm saying, you gotta let me know. I always clarify that, but I can't really tell till it's too late, so help me out. A great storm awaits in the distance. Right to it, right to the gut. Are we in a different stage, by the way? Let me double check. No, we are not. Cool. Oh my goodness. That was so uncomfortably quiet. Something we haven't had yet is a lack of noise. At least to that extent. So that definitely hit me. I know it was just because the song's so slowed down, a second is like 10 seconds, but still. It's like almost unrecognizable. As to like anything I'm hearing. Like, what is that? Is that an oboe? Is that a trumpet? I have no idea. That's the worst part. Like, I'm just sitting here like, what is it? And that's a question that's so, like, you got me. Shit, you got me. Not even I know what I'm listening to now. Obviously, some type of horn. Or even strings, to be honest. Yeah, this one's miserable. Again, the one thing that keeps you going through these is the fact that you have something to focus on, but this one's just... I'm focusing not on... Oh. Now that's really damn strong. What do you know? I'll tell you what I can hear. That's all I know. Is it the same song as before? No. Maybe? No, not really. Eh? Just even worse, like... We're already here, boys. We're at the loss of even a melody. Like, concretely. Like, it's there, but like... I feel like the instruments are coming in and coming out whenever they want. No toe tapping tempo here. Just noise. Oh, I'm listening to the to this one, Complete Edition. Kind of sounds like rain, like on a patio. Like, I know it's just static. Oh, sorry about that. I think you heard that. I live on a street that has a fire department, a police department, 2 hospitals, and also is right off the freeway. I get a lot of alarms here. A lot of shit goes by. This street is loud as shit sometimes. 4th of July, it didn't stop. Just wee. It's pretty intense. Oh, I see. You full gore. Something I didn't comment on, I just noticed. This one slowed down. So I'm trying to put it into words. This one slowed down, but I think this is the first one where I took notice that I can't understand a dang word. Like, once in a while here, I think I heard I never. Like, if it's a repeat song, I might know the lyrics. But in its own, it's really hard. You can hear like one word out of every 5, at least for me. And just that little fact of me noticing that makes it even more dreadful. I might have to take a quick bathroom break. Unfortunately, the coffee goes right through me. It has been 3 hours-ish. No, over 3 hours. Would you like me to leave the album playing for you guys? And I leave during the middle of a song? Or would you like me to pause it all together when I have to take that break? So you can continue listening, or, you know, I don't mind. Pause it if you miss something. Okay, pause. Okay, we'll do a pause. Do a quick pause. Maybe I'll put on some music on the side. Just something to listen to. There. Got it lined up. Something nice and chill to break it up. But I feel it coming on, so I'm just saying. Listen, I love these albums, however, I'm not going to pee in a bucket for them. Not yet. Maybe need 5 more albums. I'll get to that point. I'll become a true degenerate. But not yet. No, I'm joking. I would never. The only time I did that was peeing in bottles on a road trip because, well, I did not want to stop. Let's just put it like that. I had 5 hours to go and 4 hours. Yeah. Needless to say, I risked a ticket, but I did it. Again, I told you I'm not a good person. I'm a nice person. But I like to gamble a lot. Speeding ticket be damned. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah. A bit reckless. Again, I can't understand anything here. Once we hit the last song in this phase, we'll take a break, so D10. And I'll be back in like just 2 minutes. Just gonna go to the bathroom and wiggle up for a bit. Maybe grab a snack. Again, it's amazing that unintentionally slowing down music for the point of these albums gives it this like deeper understanding of, you still understand the notes. You may have lost touch with the words, but you can hear the tone, right? And then that extends to the musical instruments, giving you this deeper layer of like, language goes first, but melody stays for as long as possible. The thing that's much more complicated to understand is what is the language of the world? Music. Anyone can vibe to any music. You don't need to know what they're saying, you just gotta feel it. So that's universal, but the second you don't understand the language, yeah, that probably would go first in a song. I mean, how often do you go, what's that song goes, beep ba 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 da bo, ba ba ba, what is that? You remember that first. And then you'd be like, what does he say? I'm the scat man. Oh, that's right. Scat man John. Let's go. Yeah. Usually it's that thought process. The melody first, then the lyrics. Then you remember what you were talking about. So that fucking sucks. We're not even at the lyric part. If you want to interpret it like that. We're stuck in the melody phase of remembering. Your eyes are already messing with you? Tired or sad? Either way, I feel you. We're talking about just looking at things. All right, Jameson, remind me at the end. Yeah, we'll end on a positive note. Remind me at the end. I'm going for about another 3. I hate those so much. Another 3 hours. So drop in by the end of there. I'll probably talk for a bit so you'll know it's when it's over. Here comes the rain. Don't tell me this is going to be that song. Better not be dancing in the rain. Haven't heard that one in a while. At least, not recognizable. Has the word rain in it, so I don't know if you're trying to paint that picture right ahead. That's what I'm listening for. Might be overthinking it, but something else I'm surprised it took me this long to notice is how clean it is. It literally reminds me of a stick of butter. It's just so smooth. Ain't nothing, not a thing. No crisp that I can hear at least. It's weird how long that took me to realize. Because I got so used to the drowning. That wasn't right. But the drowning sound of the static, I just got used to it. And then, like, it shocked me that I don't have it anymore. Gotta love how that happens, huh? Obviously, this was huge for us. Or it could have just been a good day. You know, the mind functions different every day. Either this was a big memory or we just... Hey, it's a good day. Being treated nice. We're gonna listen to all those. No one need not listen to this. I love all things. I'm going for the completionist route. We're gonna listen to a lot of these, so we'll get to that one. Trust me. Ooh, that was abrupt. Right when I was getting into it, you notice I got quiet. God, it's always... I feel pranked. Alright, so I'm going to pause real quick, because this is the start of this. I want to do the last one before it transitions to a different phase, so that we can get back into it. So I'm going to take a 2-minute break. You should as well. Go get some food. Go stretch. Have a smoke if you're into that. It's all up to you. I don't judge. Maybe even take a quick shower. Shit, 2 minutes if you could. If you're insane. I love showers. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just to go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue on because it's been 3 hours. I need to go to the potty. So here's Diary Docs, because this is a chill but still kind of unsettling song, at least to me. So we'll put it underwater too. So I'll be right back. It's nice and relaxing. Chill. Be back in 2 minutes. I'm back already. Oh no, yeah, video games music is fine. Nintendo wasn't as crazy as they used to be. I saw Tyler saying something about copyright. Not anymore. And even if we get copyrighted, that's fine. Copyright isn't the issue. It's to monetize, because then, like, the video literally just gets nuked. And if any content creator says that they don't want to have people see what they do, they're lying, because that's the point. So if it gets hidden from people that might have loved to see this, well, that's just sad for both of us. It's sad for them because they might have wanted to watch. It's sad for me because, well, I want them to watch. So, yeah. You know, Nintendo's crazy, but not when it comes to music. I've used their music for a long time. They're actually surprisingly chill with it. Used to be bad on YouTube, but they since quit because they realized how much people love to use their music in videos. At least I hear it everywhere. If they were getting copyright all the time, I wouldn't hear it everywhere. I understand though, yeah, they're so bad elsewhere. Fan game? Nuke you. I'm just having a little break here. I'm eating, obviously you can hear it. It's almost dinner time for me, so I think I'm just getting really hungry now, even though I had a big breakfast. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time, guys. This is fun. It really is. I'm sad that I don't do these more often, but hey, again, we're going to be doing them more. Because I want to get over with. I love these. Might as well experience all of them. And the only way I can do that is by streaming them because they're so long. I never find time elsewhere, so it's more for me than anything else. Oh, timer's up. That was 4 minutes, actually. Sorry, that was way longer than I thought, but time flies. So we'd have a little chat, just catch up. All right, so who's ready to go back into the Sag? I have snacks, so I'll mute the mic. I can just turn it on and off easily when I'm munching, so you don't have to hear that because that's useless. Anyway, that's just useless noise. I will go directly out of my way to tune in whenever possible. All right, that's awesome. All right, guys, thank you. Really appreciate it. All 30 of you tonight, really appreciate you hanging out with me. So let's continue on, and this is the second half of today. We're going to be ending at about 6 hours of playtime, so let's go. And then we'll complete the later half next Friday, for those that are wondering. You listen to this one go? No, unfortunately, no. I just can never find 11 hours in the day where I don't have anything, because I work a lot to stay afloat because I live in Cali. This fucking place is so expensive now. It's going crazy. So yeah, I work Monday through Friday, and then I work Saturday and Sunday with a different gig. So it's like, well, when do I have 11 hours? I don't really. So I decided to split them up a bit better. I mean, not a bit better, but to split them up so I can actually do this. I wanted to do this for like 3 to 4 weeks ago, but I kept putting it off because I'm like, I don't have the time. I don't have the time. Maybe I'll get the next one. Maybe I can carve this. It never happened. So I'm just like, okay, just send it. Doesn't need to be complete. That'd be great, but I feel like we can jump right back in, get immersed just as quickly. I'm really good at doing that, so yeah. Anyway, hopefully one day I'll be able to just not have to worry about any of that and just completely just spend a whole day. Maybe there'll be a holiday coming up soon, but not for the near future. Because no, there's nothing besides Halloween, but in Halloween you don't really get off. So anyway, let's continue listening. I'll be listening to all the albums. Again, emphasizing that. So, we'll get there. Anyway, I'm going to beat the mic. I have, for those that are curious, chocolate peanuts, wheat thins, Parmesan cheese, oh not Parmesan, mozzarella cheese, cut in cubes, pepper jack cheese cut in cubes, and grapes. Nice, healthy snack. Look at me. I'm a smart stoner. If you have all healthy food in the fridge, which I prepared this morning, if you have all healthy food in the fridge, you're going to grab that instead of the bag of chips. Stoners don't care what they just want to eat. So put the healthy stuff front and center, and I'll go for that. Let me see. Hey, don't be rude, Roblox Fortnite. Come on now, bud. I'm going to listen to all of them. Just enjoy it for what it is. So far, I'm enjoying it, so I don't know. If this is the worst, that's exciting. We got ways to go. It's not, by the way. It's pretty good. So the vocals here, because I talked about it earlier, you're gonna hear that static every time I turn the mic on. By the way, I'm sorry about that if that's annoying. It's not too loud, but you will be hearing that. It's not the album, it's me. The lyrics are much more understandable in this one. So since that's a theme I've been noticing recently for some reason, the lyrics are ticking me off. Like, why is I hear noise, not words? This one a lot easier. And as I say it and I'm feeling good, there it goes. Always you troller docker album creators. You always give me the sense of security and then you take it right away. Every time. Alright. Oh, thank God. I was not ready for that amount of silence in a new face. Oh, you got me good. You got me so good, buddy. Anyway. Phase 3, let's read this description. As late stage 2 begins to settle in, instead of just forgetting the car keys, they forget about the car and even how to drive it. They begin to wander around their home for seemingly no reason. Names of friends and family slowly become a blur, and it is now very clear that our patient isn't the same person anymore. Yeah. So this is the where you just forget how to exist. Fundamental things that are impossible to forget. But this particular one was honestly pretty relaxing. That was the start of something bad, but we're not there yet. We're chilling. It's a good time still, so I'm just gonna eat my crackers. Nice to see you, Dante. Very quick song, yeah. Bewildered loss is beginning to bloom. If the previous song was like a 6 out of 10 on the happy scale, we're down to like a 3 now. That's a very quick whoop. Back down. There's a lot of echo on the lyrics. Or maybe everything, but the lyrics sounded a lot with that echo. Like, that is all I can hear. I know there's instruments in the background, but it's taking so much of my focus. And that's haunting, because again, it's the words. I can't understand a thing at all anymore. There's not even one word coming to me. I just heard, ain't it good? I swear I recognize it. Wait, is this the... Oh, wait. Let me think. I don't know what... Like, this one in particular is really grabbing me with, like, me trying to think of what it is. Like, it's so familiar. I'm pretty sure I heard it before, but you know what I'm saying? Like, oof. Oh boy. Let it end on a happy note? You don't say that. You don't just say that. End on a happy note? What does that mean? If this was just the beginning, what are we in for? Well, we already know. It's obvious, but Jesus. So soon to say the end. Oh, man. We're doomed. Keep putting the same goddamn grace by accident. I'm sorry. This is distracting. I'm too... Wait, what happened to the grapes? Oh. What the f... I'm too high. I'm failing. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Where the fuck... I love it. How suppressed this sounds right now. Like, so suppressed. Like it's just stuck behind something. Like, I like it. Because it is a happy note, but this one feels distantly happy. Before it felt enveloping happy. This is like far away happy. Like you're reaching your arm out like, please don't. I know where you're at. Don't do this. Like, I'm kind of just vibing here. There you go. Got the last one. Cheese. Surprisingly, there wasn't a lot of cheese. Pictures. Oh. Just so you can see. There you go. My snacks. Nothing much to say here besides enjoying it while it lasts. That's all. That's why I'm more quiet. Enjoying it while it lasts. It's a nice tune. It's one of the more calm ones we've had in a while, so I'm just kind of... Yay! Oh my god. That was not fun. Ew, that loop. Oh, I didn't like that. And also, I think we're in a new phase. Right when I was completely relaxing. Ew, bastard. Alright. Phase 4. It's not temporary. It won't stop. I'll wake up and forget. That was a really short section, by the way. I think it was only like, what, 10 minutes? Holy moly. Alright. Time to read the phase. I'm sorry. It's just... that was so short. It's not temporary. It won't stop. I'll wake up and forget. That's the most doomer line this far. There's no hope in there. There's not a little tiny freckle of it. It's over. It's Jover. It's all over. That's what we're saying right there. That's sad. The hopium's gone. And yeah, the disc is messed up. It's off center too. And it looks like the text is even more far gone. Like, I think the lines were a little darker in the last one. They're a little lighter here. Yeah, but it's literally off center too. Like, that's unsettling. Everything else has been centered. It's like we forgot how to look at things almost. That's not good. Anyway. Obviously the disc cracking is kind of like our psyche / brain. Just not... A record works when it's nice and clean and not scratched. A brain works when it's not forgetting things. And neither of those, it did the bad. So the crack is the brain. Yeah. It's cracks in our memory, if you will. So, here we begin to transition to the third stage. Our patient realizes just how dire the situation is becoming, and their mood completely plummets, plunging them into a deep depression as they become hopeless. Yeah. How joyous. Glad to be here. Forcing positivity. So last song I didn't really have time to listen to it because I was talking about the other parts of this section, but it was still not too bad, that last song. Uncomfortable, but not bad. Forcing positivity. So now we are getting a little copium. We just lost our mind, but I guess, you know, the brain is weird like that. I don't know if you've had good days, bad days, but yeah, I understand that. Some days you do literally say it's Jover, and you're at your lowest or you're low, and then you go to bed and you wake up and you're like, wait, we're good. Yeah, sometimes you get in dark places, so, and so the next day maybe you're in a better place. So yeah, I understand. And it sounds familiar. I believe that is the... Sounds like the little alien song I was talking about. Without the popcorn this time, the fireworks. I think it's the theater one. Oh, it definitely is. It's back. I recognize that. At least, I believe it is. It's an iconic instrument. It's kind of hard not to notice it. Kind of unrelated, but I like to imagine right now this is like a young adult / teenage thing if we go with the theater theory. It just sounds like a movie theater. Like, it sounds like a song you'd see in those corny alien movies. It would make sense if some of those are the memories you hold on your whole life. Usually it's the beginning. You remember the beginning part. The middle part gets all gray, so I hear from people. And you remember the end the most. It's the middle part that you don't remember in everything. I'm not talking about life, just in general. But especially life. You usually remember the big parts, the middle parts kind of get blurry, and the last parts. So I kind of like that idea that we're remembering mostly our younger memories and a couple of our older ones. But I'm talking like pretty young, not the middle section. And that makes it also really sad because that's our youth. We all look back at our youth, no matter how old you are. Even if you're 16, you can look back a few years and be like, oh, that was really nice. We all have nostalgia. So, makes it a little bit more sad when you put that frame. These are the best of the best. And when that happens, that makes you really sad that it just went away like that. Right? If you put that frame, it hits a little harder. Embers of hope, away they go, snuffed out. Yeah, so this is, again, back to Doomer. Back to copium, not hopium. Or not cope. Cope is one less than hope. This is just Doomer. This is just done. There's no lying to myself to try to make it feel better. It's yeah. With that title. At least, if we're going to understand that, I think it's pretty much confirmed that the track titles is our protagonist talking. So, we kind of have to listen to the protagonist talk. We have our own interpretation, but the title itself, if you frame it like that, it kind of creates this beautiful feeling of like, I'm thinking one thing by looking at you, but you're telling me one thing about you. You know what I mean? I don't know if that made sense. But like, how I perceive, how you perceive yourself. And we're talking about that. It's kind of crackpot talking about it like that, but yeah, I'm imagining it. Kind of adds to the album if you think about it like that. To comment on the track, again, very clear, very nice. That's the point. This is hopium. And if we're going to follow the track name, Away They Go, it's going to be probably a violent transition, if I'm judging by just the character talking. Because this is the Ember of Hope, so when is it getting snuffed? And that's the question. Snuffed is an aggressive thing too. It's not peaceful. It's forced. That couldn't have been timed any better. Look at me, professional. That was unfortunate timing. Oh my God, what am I looking at? All right, so I believe this is stage 3. As we can tell, whatever the hell we're supposed to be looking at is incoherent. It kind of looks like bouquet, kind of looks like a road, kind of looks like a row in a cornfield. Could be. We grew up in the 1800s. Farming was really big at that point in time. This could be a childhood memory. I think I like that. Kind of looks like wheat. We're running through a wheat field. Or corn or something. Anything like that. And it kind of looks like trees in the back. If you really focus on that, it kind of looks like trees. You could even think maybe that's a person. The black is a person standing in front of the wheat field. Just horribly fucking distorted. It could be. Because you see the wheat bend with them. Wheat stands up. So it could be a person just completely fucked. Not even a road. I see that. Actually, I see a person standing in front of a wheat field with trees in the background. Just completely distorted to the point I can't really make out any of it or think it's actually there, but that's what I see. I don't know if that's personal because I grew up in a farming area too, so maybe I'm just seeing because that's what I did as a kid. I'd run through orange groves, I'd run through vine fields and get my ass beat later. But that's what happens when you live in the more rural areas for most of your childhood. You're chilling. Being a little punk. So maybe I'm putting my own feelings on, but that's what I see. Just again, because I can't tell, because no one can tell, that's a great way to put it. There's no real object here. At least not understandable. It's just a mess that we're going to try to make sense of, even if there is none. So, let's read this, let's read the description now. Song, by the way. Lyrics still pretty incoherent, not too bad. That crackling noise annoying, but that's good. Just low and drony, but it's really not that bad, so that's good. So, at least there's a melody here. Here's the final I can't read. Here's the final slivers of pure memory recall fade away. Yeah, right when you transition, buddy. Great, much worse. Perfect for describing the face. Oh, shucks. Alright, so here's the final slivers of pure memory recall fade away. Memories become very stretched out in a desperate attempt to remember every detail before the clouds become darker and it begins to pour. The mood of our patient is still very low during this phase. Oh. Just reading that, not too fun. The more I try to remember, the more it aches. I know this. Yeah. Oh my god, I recognize this. No way I recognize this. It's the one with the woman singer, isn't it? E1. Anyway, memory because research. Yeah, so. It's echoing too. It's that echoing one. It's that really loud one, isn't it? The one goes, and then it plays it really soft, and it goes down. I swear that was it. I can't remember. But I completely recognize that melody. I have to be crazy if I don't recognize this. Like, I just don't know what it is, but I completely recognize that melody. And it loops. And it does that over and over. Wow, that was a really long, uncomfortable draw there. Yeah, that was extra long. Very uncomfortable. Very sad. Losing whatever that was. It's gone now, for sure. Given how long that was. It took us even a while to remember anything else to try to remember. Oi. So anyway, landfall. Okay. I don't know if it's just the resolution, but is it me or is this image moving a lot more than the other ones were? Like, I don't know if it's just the pixelation just messing up because it's 360p. But I swear that image is moving. Am I going crazy? Pretty sure it's the YouTube compression, but at the same time, maybe not. Nice touch, whether intentional or not. Just unsettling to think an image that doesn't move moves just slightly enough to make you question if it's moving. I'm just pretty sure it's the compression, but still. It's pretty freaky. Whoa. Really, that new trumpet really came out there. That does not feel right. I swear the echo just got a lot more intense in those last few seconds. Oh, we're in a different phase. I'm sorry, I just noticed. Hold on. Where is it? The mood can rapidly shift as memories begin to tangle slightly and are recalled purely at random. Our patient can become very angered at some points and have outbursts for seemingly no reason. Obsessive behavior such as wanting to do things that vaguely resemble chores and picking things up and putting them down over and over will show. Oh my god, really now? Angry outbursts. Oh, I've heard about that. That's so sad too. Because now you're just like actively yelling at those that you love, but you have no idea you're doing it. Oh my god. A patient can become very... Oh god. Obsessive behavior such as wanting to do things that vaguely resembles chores. Picking up things. Yeah, just... We got no control over our life at this point in time. Not fun. Oh, I'm just, I'm Zwooted, which is just Zooted. Just a good way to get past YouTube getting angry. Oh, that jump. Oh my god. That just snapped me out of it. Very staticky, very horrible. False became true. Absolutely terrible. Very aggressive static. Yeah, not comfortable there. Anyway, I did this last time, and I do the funny grass, and we watch this together, and I just talk about my experiences, and surprisingly, it's really fun to do. I just have no idea what this track is. Snacks, so I'll get rid of them now. See, it's more immersive. There you go. Since we're in a new phase, I guess it's time to hit again. The edibles haven't kicked in, though, which is weird. Unless they did, but I don't feel them. But, hey, whatever. Up again. Dying out here. I'd say I'm like a 7 right now. I say that so that you just get a frame of reference. I'd say if I'm a 9 or higher, that's when I'm going to probably be absolutely incoherent. So I'm trying to keep it right around there. I don't like that static. I don't like how long it is. Oh my god, they're getting just longer and longer and so much more like... Move on. Next. You want to yell at the DJ like, go, next. Please. Which is a nice feeling, I guess, because you also feel the anxiety and anxious of like, was that it? Is there another one? And it comes back and like, ah, something. Nice. I found a memory. Let's keep thinking about it. It's nice. But what is that noise? Very ambient music. Extremely. Either a sample of one we heard before, or something even worse, because we're in Phase 3. Let's check it out. What is Phase 3's description? The first memory to be completely tangled and unrecognizable marks the start of the third phase, where memories truly begin to deteriorate and distort. The patient may forget what the time or the name of their condition is, but they still know they have it. They are still very aware of what is happening. Now that is just suck. That's booty balls, if you pardon my French. Because imagine you're just like, all day, this is your background. Like, this is your interaction with the world. This is it. This is the one channel you get to watch. Maybe a few things will pop in here. They're like commercials, but for the most part, you're watching this. 24 hours, 7 days a week, until it gets even darker. That's an unsettling thought. No good. for just a minute remembering previous times? That's how we're gonna do this? Oh my goodness. You're gonna just tease me like that? Ain't it, bro? Oh. A little bit of lucidity. This is gradations, all bewildered. That's a word I haven't heard before. Gradations. But this is also incoherent, just in a different way. Less droning, more just thought flying away, here going away. Remember the first part, but it fizzes out. So no melody takes place, it's just one note. There's a small melody, but it's very faint. Just more hear the notes just going off. This is really it for now, huh? Just gonna give it just one chord. And I have to wait that out. Ah, man. Alright. Fortunately, it wasn't that long. Because that one was just like, oh, my heart. It's something about how beautiful it still sounded. Despite being wrong, it was still very pretty. This one, on the other hand, is the exact damn opposite. I'll go soaring through the stars. It's just... bleh. Moaning. It's groaning, I guess is the better way. Nothing beautiful about this, just noise, really. That's a sharp decline. I hope it don't continue. At least that fast. Oh, jeez. It's just what's killing me here is that it emphasized they still know what's going on. They're still there. Just enough to know that they're depressed about the whole situation. They're not in ignorance yet. Oh. That's why a lot of people love the idea of, you know, dying in their sleep. You'll never know. Just, that's it. It's the dream. It's the most peaceful death. It's for that same reason. You're ignorant to it, so why would you fear it? My world is crumbling away. Excuse me. Static here is really heavy. It sounds like rubbing. Which is something I haven't described for the static before, so that's good. It's different. It just kind of sounds like rubbing against sand or something. Even kind of sounds like tires, like on a freeway. I bring it up because it's good when things change enough to where the vibe is still bad, but it's not repetitive. So that's why I'm taking extra notice on the static. I like that. The static does change enough to where it makes me think of different things. This one does have a melody, though. Again, just crazy static. But there is a song here. So, yay? My world is crumbling away, though. Do we really have to stab me in the heart again? The thing you perceive, what you are, is gone. Technically, the only world that exists is yours. In a really weird, dumb way of looking at it. What you perceive is what exists only in your world. So once you die, you are the world, your world. Not the world, but your world. That perspective is gone. So if your world's gone, you're gone. Obviously. But like, just the ability to perceive it, you're gone. That's just like, fuck. It's all you are. What you've seen, what you've done. So if you don't remember that, you're nobody anymore. You're gone. Shit. For some reason, that painting is becoming more and more ominous the longer I look at it. Kind of feels like the figure is just like waiting for me to not engage with it. It's almost like it's a personification of amnesia, or Alzheimer's. It went from a wholesome image, but the longer I look at it, I reframed it into a lurking predator. Much like a tiger. And I hate that. Because it used to be so beautiful, but I'm starting to see it that way, and it's tripping me out. Now, looks like we're in a bliss state here. Little piece of lucidity. Sounds very mall-like. Joyful and ripped reality. It's a really good title. Because out of context, it would be completely something you wouldn't think of. Joyful and ripped reality maybe just means chaos. But in this context... Oh, is it different? Oh boy, I don't even gotta explain that, do I? I like that. Again, a very drastic drop off the face of the planet, leaving me with nothing but my own thoughts. Or lack thereof. Cherish the finest moments. I notice a lot of these songs are faster. They're like steps down a ladder or a stair. The descent is much quicker. If we count each song as a potential descent, like a passage of time. We're going so fast, I'm gonna have to say that just means we're going breezing through the sad. Got very angelic right there. Like, not angelic, but just like, you know what I mean? Just very peaceful, but at the same time, that other droning background is like, it should be good, but I'm not feeling good. One thing to comment on, though, even though it's descending, it's over, of course. Every time I comment on something, it always ends. I'm just so good at this, aren't I? Anyway. This is definitely some baby music. Or cartoons. Like early, this is baby. This is very young us. Chillin'. This is a deep core memory. Just judging by the title. But it sounds like more childish music. At least to me it does. It says trapped deep within long ago years. No thank you. I'd rather not. I'd rather not lose that. Yeah, but I swear that figure went from something potentially happy to something horrible so fast. Alright. Strong cutoff there. I was vibing again every time. You always get me. Songs are so short. It's because they're so nice. You just want them to stay. Because even though we haven't been in the deep for long, it was only a few songs. None of these have really filled me with sad. Just glad. Anyway, something is vaguely familiar. E12. Obviously, pretty clear here. Very echoey, but clear enough. Wait a minute. I recognize that muted trumpet. Oh shit, where was this? I can't figure it out though. It's a long time ago. Was it that one that said, it's probably that one that said, later you will remember this, or like, what was it? In the future you'll remember, or it was something like that. Aww. I think it is. Because I put great emphasis on remembering that one. It's the only song that really stood out to me. It's like, oh, I know this, I know this. No, that's not fair. Thought it was going to be way deeper where I had that nice happy memory. It's only the beginning? The first half? We're going to use that card already? Ah, shit. Little worrying. Uh-oh. Still vibing to the dun 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 dun. Chilling out there, enjoying that. Here, let me see. Was I right? You guys can spoil this one. Did I get the song right? I'm too curious. I'm pretty sure it was that one, right? That You Will Remember. It was. Yeah, I did it. Holy shit, I got it. I was trying really hard to remember that one because that would be a nice little touch. Let's go. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a bit. I was really trying to focus on what it was. So if you guys were screaming, I'm sorry. I was just like, I need to know what this is. Based. So, listening to this. It sounds like a garbage disposal, like upstairs. That static, like a real. No, it sounds like a washer, actually. Again, I visualize the static because I'd like to believe in these albums, the static, in some crackpot theory, is just memories of noises you would have heard in those situations. It's like an additional layer to whatever you're trying to remember. People listen to music in their homes, right? So if you're doing the laundry or whatever. Again, I don't know when laundry machines were around. I think they were in the 40s and 30s, right? I don't know. But at least like cranking ones, I don't know. I have no idea, dude. I'm really bad at history. But anyway, I like to imagine that, even if it doesn't make sense with the narrative. To an extent. Yeah, all I noticed was just that nice deep static that was just really taking most of my focus away from the music, which is good. Rotting Flowers, Sublime Ache. What a title. Ooh. Painted like really extremes there. You got Rotting Flowers, so Death of the Beautiful, but a very blissful ache. Yeah. I really don't like that title. Guys, as I said, ignorance in bliss. I wonder if we're about to drop off a ledge again. Because, again, if we're about to have a sublime ache, wouldn't that mean the benefit of forgetting everything? You don't remember to forget. You don't remember, you forgot. That's what I meant to say. Might be better that way. I don't know. It's a really peaceful one. Longer I've been listening to it. The drones, again, not really filling in a melody, just it's comforting. Why do I always comment right when it ends? Is this a superpower? I keep doing this. Do I have a talent? I don't even know. Do I know? Can I can sense when songs are about to end. That's my superpower. I'm F tier. Damn it. All right. So phase 4. It's all vanishing. You don't say. Not good. This one in particular, the echo is so long, it's overlapping each other. So it is creating just a single blank note. Like you hear this constant just... It's like the cloud coming into your brain. I like that. It's good visual. Very repetitive too. There's so little here, but at the same time so much. Alright. The patient becomes childlike as their mood continues to rapidly shift and distort. They'll want to have toys, coloring books, TV shows to watch. May keep their mind somewhat at peace. Become baby again. Just little baby. Don't know how to do much, but I like things that are cool. Made me laugh. I like Binky. Binky based. I don't know if that's one of the things, but you know. That'd probably be my sister's if she got amnesia. She shit talks me all the time, so how about shit talk? No, I'm just kidding. No, she was a Binky enjoyer for quite a long time. No adverse effects, but my mom would always steal her Binkies to somehow get another one. I don't know who the hell was giving her Binkies, but she was a Binky enjoyer. So, up to like, what, 3? It's a bit old. She's funny, though. She always brings it up. Don't know why I'm telling this story. Probably just because I said Binky. I'm at an 8 right now. It hit me like a truck suddenly. So sorry if I ramble. Oh. Take it easy, John YouTuber. This will be VODed, so if you wanted to come back in between next week, you can see it at the end of it. You'll have plenty of time, and then we'll begin the second part. This is a really cool piece right here. It is disturbing as hell, but somehow it's catchy. I don't know how the hell that's happening. There's like nothing going on, but I'm like somehow like like I'm getting into it. I want a funk. It has somehow a good melody beat. I don't know how to explain it. What is happening? I love it. It's all vanishing, but this shit goes hard. Elusive ache. Ew. All I can do is describe this as ew. The vocals make me want to say ew. It almost sounds like a zombie kind of like drone, like. It sounded more like Minecraft, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. This really adds to that theory I was talking about, where that's a predator there, aka our Alzheimer's personified in our own memories, covering up that said memory just by standing there. We look, but all we see is that. Ah, deep art. Told you, sometimes I get pretentious, but I like it. It's part of the fun. I keep saying that word. Everyone says, don't say pretentious. It's just some of my theories are so crackpot, and I go back and I watch these later, I'm like, put that, you fucking idiot. Why did you say that? You're so off base. But it's pretty fun to do it in the moment. Like, what if John F. Kennedy was actually my mom, and she also was like super alien disco ninja? What the fuck did I just say? Okay, I think I'm a 9. I'm sorry, dude. Shut up. So yeah, just a drone, like 2-3 notes. Mostly nothing. Like majority. Absolute majority. That was not good. Accurate coverage is devoid of anything complete. I hear a lot of muted trumpet again, but I don't think this is the same song. A drone, though. Like, it's recognizable as a song again. We're back, but, like, it's doing that one note thing again I was talking about. It eventually just forms this little wall, and you're trying to listen, but there's, like, this wall in front of you. There's just something getting in the way. Noise. I like the imagery I'm painting here by listening to this. Because again, it's like trying to see through a wall. Like, I'm listening. There's a song. There's this thing that's just going, I can't drown it out. It's a good way to visualize this particular track to mean, again, that drone of blend of no discerned or no specified object. You just said I was somewhere at some time. In some place. Okay, a little aggressive there, but I was just vibing. Why is this happening? Now you're just questioning yourself, like, what did I do? Did I wrong someone? Did I deserve this? I thought I was a good person. Why does this happen to good people? In terms of the song, excuse me. In terms of the song, what I've been listening to at least, it's actually really together. Drowned, completely muted, under this horrible fog of, well, forgetfulness. But still a legit song. I hear it. You're all composing. There's no actual cuts. It's going off. Honestly, just kind of sounds like a bar, almost. And like those cheesy games, you go in, it has that saloon music. It's just like got deep, got some piano, got a snare going off. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it kind of reminds me. I guess one of the games would be Harvest Moon. I believe it has something that sounds like that. For which Harvest Moon? Wonderful Life? I think it was. I played it when I was really little. So, there's a memory. You took another one from me. I can't. Just straight up. I can't. It's donezo. And I think this is the muted trumpet song again. At least I'm recognizing the muted trumpet. I'm somehow still vibing with it. I just don't know what it is. This is Romance? Was it that one? The I Will Never Forget You one? I think it was. Was it that one? Like, I Will Never Forget You? Or I forgot. Regardless. Sad. I can't. Declaration of surrender, pretty much. No, no, no. I don't like that. Back and forth. Panning, panning. That's not fun. I don't even know what I'm hearing. It sounds like an announcement of some kind, like a train station. No, it's definitely music. It's just it. What the hell is it? My goodness. Falling with your head? Oh, shoot, I am. Sorry, remember, I'm Zooty. I just realized it was. I was vibing with it. The best I can. It's not a good vibe, but I'm attaching to the things I can. Because otherwise you're just sitting here in silence. If that makes sense. Like, no shit, you're listening to something, but it's fun to listen to something. It's engaging. That's why we like watching YouTube videos. That's why we like listening to music. Because it's something to do, keep our brain active. So even in these despair tracks, I still oddly can find peace as long as there's something coherent. Right now, it's the panning sound effect, keeping me as comfortable as I can be, while trying to immerse myself as much as possible. I saw you, my heart stopped beating. Well, that's no good. And also, this is terrifying. That sudden wall is static and the distorted and the off key. Like, there is a lot here. A lot of uncomfortable vibes after having something so calm just a second ago. In contrast, wasn't ready for that. I was on such a good vibe with the panning that, oop, I got attacked. What? I've never heard that before. Or did I miss that the first time around? I thought it was cutting the next song and it came right back. Hey, yo, what? That's trippy. Or am I crazy? I don't know. Oh. Mm-mm. They're getting more aggressive. They're attacking a little bit more often now. Oh, it's the bewildered thing again, huh? Let's ever recognize that word, right? Yeah, it's like the very beginning, wasn't it? Or no? Wait, no. I think. Yeah, it was really happy. I imagine like walking downtown. Or something like that, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good. I like to guess first and look at chat. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's like a little game for me, too. It's like, what is this? I guess that's also why this is really fun. I have all these experts in chat like, yeah, I read a wiki article. I know what's going on here. It's nice. Fills in all the blanks that I can't fill in as a newbie. Still good vibes, despite the horrid rain drowning it out. Basically, it sounds very, very much like rain. I know it's just static, but it's just making me think of rain. Again, I like that the static kind of makes me believe that I'm remembering a portion of another memory on top of a memory. That's why you're hearing static. I mean, obviously, that's probably the symbolism, right? your forgetfulness, but like specifically, I like to imagine it's a detail of a song or a place just overriding. In this case, remembering rain from probably a really nice romantic rainy night or something, on top of a listening session. Yeah. Bit of a stretch, but makes me kind of enjoy hearing the static a bit at a deeper level. Like the static is a bit more, I guess, nuanced. I don't know if that's a word. A little bit more complex. Oh, come on. That title. I'm sorry, who was my sister's name again? How dare you? Because again, I like to imagine that this is the protagonist talking. This is what they are saying. Much like a dialogue box would be, or a dialogue chat bubble or whatever. Dialogue bubble. What is it? What is it called? Speech bubble. Like a speech bubble. Sister, who's that? Yeah, man. Like, no, that's not good. I mean, only if your sister was never there, but obviously, she must still be there. If we're asking this question. That's so bad. That's so bad. Because now we're regressing to like 5 years old. Or whatever. Usually kids aren't more than like 5 years apart. Usually. So I'd assume she's 5 years younger. Or maybe older, I don't know, but regardless. Like, when do you become conscious that you have a sister? I don't know. When would that be? I don't know how babies work. But gotta be pretty young for us not to remember that. Like, we are way back in our memory getting deleted. My lead trains with bright blue paint. Oh, we're remembering childhood visions. I was right. We're way back there. I mean, this also could be his hobby, but I'd like to believe that we're more imagining his childhood rather than hobby. And you have like just silly shows on the background or silly radio. I did that. So in the garage we had a radio. We didn't have a TV or anything, so I just turn on whatever it is, hit FM, find something, and play there. That's where all my toys were because I made such a damn mess. I had to play in the garage. But fortunately, it was nice and cool when I would play. Because it was a nice big old fan. Go, psh. Feel pretty good. Yeah, we're at F9. We're deep in the trenches. Remembering childhood memories now. Again, pull at the heartstrings. If there was an equivalent for these albums to, like, killing a dog in a movie, we all know that's like the one way to gut punch an audience. And just absolutely it works every time because everyone loves dogs. Like, even if you're not a dog person, you can still appreciate dogs are cute and innocent. So that hurts a lot. That would be childhood memories for these albums. That's the equivalent of. Childhood memories are the dead dog of this universe. Works every time. 'Cause everyone can relate. We all have some nostalgia somewhere. Some more than others. And unfortunately, some very few. But regardless, we all have good memories. Somewhere. Yeah, but this one seems to be acceptance given the name. It doesn't matter anymore. So I think maybe we're in... Because it said... Didn't it say in the description? Oh, screw that. Just moved right on. That was a very fast track. It's the frickin' This Is again. It's the same thing, isn't it? Because it sounds like the announcer. Anyway. But yeah, you see, I'm going to read the description again. The patient becomes childlike as their mood continues to rapidly shift and distort. They want to have toys, coloring books, TV shows to watch. They keep their mind somewhat at peace. That's where we're at, right? We're like, we remember these little childhood things. And it says, we remember the finest moments of the patient's life. So we're remembering the best right now. And you know how frightening that is? Because we hold on to those good memories so cherishly. But, like, it's weird to think that memories... Something that we're able to paint a picture of in our brain brings us that much joy. For a life to have had something that amazing in the first place. Beautiful. And then the fact that something like this could happen, and something, a miracle, a piece of masterpiece in nature, it's ripped away like that, like goodness. Just like, think about that. That's insane. It may be zooted, but no, I know that for a fact that the weight of that is just no. It's so amazing it happens in the first place. It's not fair that it could be taken away. I've forgotten everything. I've forgotten every tear I've shed. Kind of recognize the song, maybe? But not quite. But every tear I've shed. So now we're forgetting the descent into it, I'm assuming is what that means. Or maybe it's just forgetting all the bad memories, which apparently go first according to the description. You can interpret it either way. I would think the second one's better, actually. According to that, according to the narrative it's giving me, we are losing everything but the best. So, as we said earlier, of splendor is the cost of the wood. Without the bad, you cannot help to define the good. It's that contrast that's so important, I suppose. So yeah, seeing that taken away is extra sad. Whoa. It's quite the instrument. Yeah, so we're going to stream it to two parts. First half Today, second half tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry. Next Friday. Apologies. We're almost there, aren't we? I think we're... Where are we? F13? Yeah, we got an hour and 20 more left-ish. Oh, no, we don't, actually. Or do we? Hold on, sorry. No, only about 40 minutes left, actually. So what would be the halfway point? The halfway point is going to be G5-ish? G6? G6, for sure. Because we want to continue in the same stage, but we want to start anew. That way we can have as much help getting back into the vibe without having to rewatch anything, I think. Could always just go 30 minutes back and just let that take us in, but I think that's the best way to do it. Yes, we will be doing Woo music tomorrow, yes. Just a quick 1 hour stream on Twitch for the, what Jameson's talking about. Just music made with me, I suppose. It's silly, but it's supposed to be today before this stream, but I was behind. But I got everything done. Another bewildered year passed. Oh, man. Keep saying bewildered. It's that song again. Bewildered is the key word we gotta look for to remember that that is what I'm trying to hear right now, and I guess so. So it's only been, so we could assume that, well actually, let me see, how many letters are there? Oh, it goes all the way down to Z. Never mind then. I was gonna say you could look at the letters and maybe it'll tell you what year you're in, but no, they go down to Z. It's way more than 13. Because I'm sure towards the end, it's not a lot of memories, just very long pieces of drone. Thus better symbolizing the fact that time is passing at the same rate, just feels so much worse, so much slower. Or, no, I'd say it's opposite. Actually goes faster. I don't know. Maybe. Either way. I don't know. Whoa. I really don't like how that sounded. Kind of sounded like... it sounded really weird. That was spooky sounding. The vocals I'm talking about. This so much. Again, despite it being so distorted, I can't help but vibe to it. Except that. I don't like that lyric part. It still just took me out of it. Ah. In a good way, I don't like it. Just like, ugh. Again, the music's always so beautiful until you put vocals on it, and it just really makes it sound so much more disturbing. Alien and incorrect. Everyone's about to say it's getting really calm again. Leaves us just like that. You stinky doo-doo. F15, if only forgotten, and I can do. Oh, God. Oh, shit, that's bad. This is the first one I've noticed that's really grammatically wrong. If only forgotten and I can do. That's really bad. Our protagonist completely shit the bed here. And in my case, I shit the bed. Like, losing your speech is a whole another level of uh-oh. I mean, yeah, my grandfather would do that. He'd literally just, like, talk about something, and you're like, what the... Like, say, I would say, Stanley cups are good for holding water. He's like, my Stanley cup, it does good when it do hold the water. I'm like, what the f... Grandpa, no. Not like this. Like, he'll just, like, repeat, like, 4 words to get to the place. I'm like, what the fuck? At least he did that. I don't know if that's a common symptom, but he was very, like, good and precise when he talked. He had a very commanding voice. He's like, yes, this is what I'm going to do. He was a businessman after all. He had to sell products all the time. So, hearing him just be like fumbling all the time, you're like, oh, that ain't good. Yeah. I don't know if that particular type is a thing or it's just him growing old, but yeah, that was not fun to notice a change in. Bruh. You really do be doing that. Give me hope. Am I going away? Welcome back. Nope. Son bitch. Camaraderie, camaraderie, camaraderie. Military? Question mark? That's the word that got slammed down my throat, at least. Remember your camaraderie, friend. Which is true. A lot of my best friends that I'll never see again, if you know what I mean. Like, great memories with some of the fine fellas. This goddamn guy would wear a Miku. He'd wear fucking Miku skirts just to piss off the sergeants. This motherfucker. He could wear it on the outside of his outfit. He's a huge Miku simp. He'd do that shit just to piss him off. I'm like, motherfucker, you get beat. What are you doing? Because he just loved Miku. He's like, I'm gonna fuck with him. No, I'm gonna make my uniform odd. What a funny guy. I know I'm just going off on another memory that this, for some reason, jogged because of the words, but, yeah, this is just nothing. Really, just, again, drone. Occasional beat. Occasional change in that note. Definitely the trumpet. Muted trumpet, I believe. Remember Haruhi? Great gal, that one. Oh, dude. So true. If anyone says, like, my favorite anime is Haruhi, Lucky Star, what else? What else is that era, actually? That's only 2 I remember. Actually, wait. Lucky Star, did I? If anyone says those are their favorite, you gotta be like, alright. You're like old school weeb. Like, what the no one actually sees those anymore. At least that I know of. I don't know anyone that checks out Lucky Star. I liked it because it was in YTPs. I didn't even know it existed as an anime until, like, 5 years later. We're like, oh shit. That's where those funny cartoon girls are from? Oh, damn.
That's where they from. What's anime?
And then it's all downhill from there. And I think I'm trying to conversate because I am feeling very uncomfortable now. It might be because it's getting late and it's dark out and my window's open. Did that on purpose to make me a little bit more nervous for your entertainment. Yeah, I ain't in that. No. Getting a little spooky, I'll be honest. Again, I have a pretty weak scare tolerance. I'm a bit of a wussy. A little bit of a wussy, if you will. That's the name for my ass, according to you guys, because you guys are down bad. What the Anyway, changing topic. I know that was a dark joke, but literally, there's a few people that will show up in my chat and just be like, give the wussy bouse. I'm like, what the fuck? So, I know I'm ignoring the elephant in the room, but what the fuck am I looking at? Is this people dancing? No. It's definitely a child and an adult. Oh, that scream. What was that? There's like definitely a scream. That is definitely a kid holding on, I believe. No, he's crying, it looks like. Right here is the child's head, his arms, and his face. There's his body. Woman arm, head, body. I didn't even read that title. I'm sorry. I was so... Hold on, let me go back. I'm sorry. Stop it. No, stop it. Okay. Let's read this phase. We've moved on. Phase 1. Memories are barely recognizable from their original form, but still somewhat coherent. Our patient will seem very confused throughout this phase, although they may be clearer in some parts. Okay, so nothing too new, just a little bit worse than last time. Or a lot worse. Who knows? But again, I wonder why this is what we're remembering. What is that? At least the way I'm interpreting it. It looks like a kid and a woman. Am I crazy? And this is the last section we're going to be on today, by the way. So we are ending at H. So we have just a few more here. So if you're planning to go to the break, you have a choice to hold on if you'd like. Potty or something. All up to you. Of course, don't piss yourself for this, but... I'm sorry. Can't help but make jokes. Also, I look terrifying, don't I? Can get even worse. Firefighter with a jacket? I can see that. I can absolutely see that, yeah. Maybe as a firefighter. I don't know. I see that actually. A dancing figure? I suppose so. Yeah, I could see somebody dancing. It's just this looks like hair. I can't figure out what that is. And these look like arms. Like, it's so hard to not see these as arms. See? Coming out of shirt. Elbow. Like, it just looks exactly like arms. Woo balls, so base. Correct. Good thing to say. You're absolutely right. You're goddamn right. I don't know, but for some reason I just see, I see a crying kid. What if, okay, hear me out. Crackpot time. You guys love this. So remember that figure I was talking about, that I was seeing? This is about to get fucking sad. Want to hear my crackpot theory? Remember how we regress to our childlike form in our mental? The last one I said there's a figure in our memories taking up that memory, making us forget, right? Crackpot motherfucking theory about that last image. This is a continuation from that image, okay? And that continuation is that shadow figure now leading us deeper into his domain, Alzheimer's. We're crying because we realize something's wrong, but we don't know what's wrong, but we're in a childlike state. And that's represented by that child that I see. Absolute fucking crackpot. However, I think that's pretty cool. Like, absolutely wrong. What is the wooden box with the horn for? Wait, did I miss some? No. Wait. Wait a fucking sec. What? I'm sorry, going back for just a sec. What happened to G3? Wait a minute. Huh. That's freaky. I don't know if it was just cut or... There's no G3. Yeah, it's just forgotten, intentionally or not. I still think that's pretty spooky. That gets a spooky ookie from me, dog. Alright, let's carry on. Sorry to be skipping like that, but I really needed to check that. I was like, no. Am I going crazy? But what is the wooden box with the horn for? Is that supposed to be as incoherent as I think? What the hell is it? Oh, it's the saxophone. Whatever it's called. That's the that's dirty. Where we started, we don't even know what the hell it's for. Where we started, it's gone. That's completely gone. And that was just recent. Those were memories. We could assume that we were living in that moment while doing those things, because those memories were like fresh. And then now we're trying to recall even those, and those are gone. Like, god damn. Don't even remember looking at it. Don't even remember using it, which we were in the first section. Yeah, you could say that. The one where we're looking at stuff that's coherent could be seen as we're still in the outside world, and the second it's this kind of stuff where it's completely gone, that's where we're on our inside now. These are memories we're recalling. Before you could say like they're all memories, but more so things that you can still tangibly understand and connect with. Now these are completely in our head. There's no external stimuli trying to force these. These are just us trying to remember. So that's an extra sad. This is it. We don't have a chance to get any better than this. Nothing external is going to touch us anymore, potentially. Especially if you believe that no longer my crackpot theory about the shadow figure and the crying child being us. If he has control of us, obviously with that hand, that means we don't got any agency anymore. This is it. Just let him carry us to the deeper parts. Excuse me. Pardon me. We'll listen to a little bit of H to get a preview, because it is coming up again, but I just want to say, listen to a little bit of H for the preview. And then we'll just quickly watch a little bit of Jameson and move on. I think I can edit it out at the end, right? Like, cut that part and then download that. I think you can. Because I want to download that, but make it, like clean up the VOD to make sure it's as good as possible. I think you can do that. Because I want to keep that special section. I'll release it on the second channel. Which I will be making, by the way. There will be a VOD channel for other things. but these main things will be on the main channel. I'm actually completely in love with that theory. It changed everything. I don't know if I'm just stupid for making that theory. Of the image, at least. But now I like to... I've never thought about Alzheimer's being personified, but that makes it so much more horrifying. Like you're stuck in this cage with a thing that you can't get away from, this stranger, this figure. No matter where you go, no matter what memory you're thinking of, it's still just standing there waiting, getting bigger and bigger and bigger until it can control you and take you wherever it wants. That's such a cool way to look at it, but it's so horrifying. Because again, we didn't see it anywhere before until then, when we weren't outside anywhere. We were inside our brain. I don't know. So I hear like some screaming. Like little, oh, oh. Fuck, it just went in reverse. Right? It did. Totally. Oh, it's dying now. There's like a flame losing its oxygen. It's starting to sound like, it almost kind of sounds like something breathing. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm like imagining something, some celestial being that's breathing, which I guess could be a representation of our, the health of our consciousness, memory, understanding. I don't know how else to word it. That's just what I'm picturing for some odd reason. I'm just personifying everything tonight. That's what we're doing. Just personify the album. Don't know. Just giving me really good imagery, which is great. My mind is wandering, creating a world, just listening, which is nice. It's one long track. Just not a good sign for things to come. So once tracks start getting long, they start feeling endless. Which we haven't really touched, and this might be the first one tonight. I'm starting to feel that feeling of like, and now what? And now what? And now what? Where do I get to feel something again? And now what? Good night, Donner. Nice dive, idiot. It's your name. What? I didn't call you an idiot. It's your name. Take it easy, Mr. Blue. Still munching. I'm sorry. I forgot I had a second snack bag. The munchies overtook me. Plus, I went for a big run this morning, so I'm probably calorie deficient, but hey. It's nice weather. There's a little bit of music coming in. Right there. That was music. That was music. It finally took a bit, but I just heard music. Listen. You can hear the piano. 2 more tracks after this. Okay, I just need to emphasize that one more time. For anyone that's just joining or anyone that's like, where are we going till? Make your plans.
Go get some Red Robin or something. Cheer yourself up.
Yeah, it goes between just that drone and me hearing the melody kind of leaking through. I'll be honest, I'm looking over my shoulders now. I always get a little paranoid when it starts doing these like drones that last minutes. Like, when will it end? When will it end? When will it end? I'm like, in a good way, of course. I'm like, did the door open? What happened there? We good? Someone out my window? Once again, because I'm very susceptible to these scary spookies. Just who I am. I'm imaginative. I think that's my issue. Ache. It's back. Joyful ache. Or what was it? Blissful ache. Sublime ache. I believe that's the same. At least it might be similar samples. Because I noticed that words are the things that are echoing. Not the phrase, the word echoes, and ache is echoing again. Much more static than the last one, a lot less beautiful too. Still can hear the beat. There's still a beat going on. Mass. There's also mistimed, I'm gonna call them like bursts. Listen. Just hit on the right. Kind of sounds like a fizzler, like a fizzle firecracker going off. They're just bouncing all over. Oof. Sorry again for the sirens. Told you I live on a very loud street. Now everyone's home drinking booze and probably getting stabbed. So you might hear them a lot more. Always happens until like 10. It gets really loud. Another thing with these tracks is it makes me so silent. There's nothing to talk on eventually. Nothing to jog my memory. God, I hate that I say that. Can I find a different word? I need to find a different word for memory. Jogs my thoughts. It's better. Thoughts are different than memories. Anywho. It makes a lot of the track just isolation for a little bit. You don't hear me. I don't hear you. No interaction, just alone. Just that sandpaper static. Occasional note. Yeah, it is very isolating. I mean, it's obvious, but why ache? I think is just saying, like, yeah, why? What? Why is it bad to ache? Like, the fundamentals of understanding self-preservation might be gone at this point. Who knows? Like, why is it bad to feel bad? Is it bad? What is bad? How do you feel bad? Ignorance is bliss stage, I'm going to say, is where we're just about at. My least favorite, but also favorite stage. Creates quite the sense of dread, if done properly. And done well. On both the part of the consumer and the artist. Yes, very dementia, very. You know what got me thinking? How we're only on G5, but for some reason, this album feels like it's been here so long. Due to the abandonment of anything to think of, it kind of feels like it's just been sitting here for quite a while. Which I most likely literally have. It's just, it really gets you that feeling of like, here I am. In this moment, I suppose. Doing what I do, I guess. Let me see if there's another stage here. I don't believe so. No, we're still on G5. The swapping back and forth, my goodness. Startles you a little bit. It reminds me a lot of Doki in the Monica room. It's peaceful yet disturbing. Mostly due to the fact that you're kind of freaked out. Both for different reasons, but... Give me a lot of that vibe. If you guys remember that game. No one will ever let me forget it, that's for sure. No Doki. Good memories, good memories. A lot of bad, but a lot of good. It's kind of the same thing now that I think about it. We're just doing the same thing, just now with a different fandom. Isn't that funny? Time does repeat itself. Now we're deep diving into this instead of deep diving into Doki mods. Same thing. Fan-made content. Cool. Ah, we do get one more phase before we head out today. Lucky us. So, phase 2. A sudden but brief return in almost complete mental clarity. Oh? This often only lasts no longer than a day before the patient is thrown back into a semi-post-aware state. This phase can be heartbreaking to most of our patient's family. The thought of your husband or great-grandfather suddenly being fine one day, and then not the next, would be horrible. I have to agree with that. It would feel almost like you're being pranked. Like, surely the mind doesn't work like that. That doesn't make sense. Why would a person be so good one day and then so bad? Maybe they have a chance. So, side tangent a bit, just because it's also just as depressing, I think it would add to the environment. It has to do with end-of-life care. My roommate did this for a while, and they were basically bedside social work to help them. The families, for those that have been in accidents which they're deemed basically in a coma for life and on life support. Either they are dead, brain dead, or they're completely, they're gone. They're gone. Just same as Alzheimer's. They're gone. They're no longer there. Just a body. These people obviously are brain dead. They have nothing going on. They can't do anything. However, the body still functions. So sometimes the body will twist, it'll move suddenly, it'll make noise. And sometimes that happened with the families in the room, and sometimes they can even talk a little bit. Like just because air's escaping your body, you can go, They're gone though. But sometimes that does happen when the families visit. And he's told me that cases have gone on for additional weeks because the family would not let them take their family member because they believed that there was a chance that they were going to come back. They made noise. So imagine holding on for hope for weeks after having an incident like that and then still saying, oh, they're not coming back. Pull the plug. So a very grim story, but it kind of just that whole explanation there kind of reminded me of what he told me, that of how I would feel if I was clinging on for dear hope and there was a tiny sliver of hope that was just given. And even though I know they're brain dead, I still am holding on because you want to go against... You're using hopium. You're coping. You're not seeing it rationally. You're seeing it through hope. So yeah, I can imagine. It's probably one of the worst feelings in the world. I didn't have to experience that personally. My grandfather lived farther away. That was the only one I can remember well. My great-grandmother was obviously much older when I was much younger. So I don't remember her, but grandfather, yeah, I didn't get to see that. That would be horrifying. So anyway, enough of that story. Just thought that'd be a good note to end on in terms of good story. We are now in H, clear to me, dear to me. Yeah, this is where we're stopping. We're just going to preview for a little bit. If it's a short one, we're fine. Oh, no, it's not. So just preview it for a little bit. So we're going to be coming back to a good memory. It's nice. Ending on good. That's perfect because then when we... so I'm just going to cut it. I'll let it go for another minute. When we cut this... here and come back. Oh, man. It's going to hit a lot harder once we're just like vibing. Oh, and we drop right back down without any previous tolerance built because we were kind of getting used to it before. Now it's going to hit like a truck when we come back all happy, hunky-dory. I like that. Thank you for streaming these kind of reaction to Caretaker content, Woo. Such a gift for this weekend after a long, tired week. Well, I'm glad to hear that. We'll be doing this every Friday from here on out. If I can, until we're out of content, which I don't know when that would be. There's a lot of these, I'm sure. But, or whenever I'm over it. Like, I'm sorry, I lost the interest. It happens, and maybe we can revisit later. But for now, we're going to be doing this every Friday until I'm either over it for the temporary time or forever. I don't know. Hopefully not. Or until we're done with all of them. At least all the ones worth checking out. And I'm pretty sure some of these are going to be very short, some of the fan ones. So we can also just do a marathon and go through a lot of them. Like, if it's only 2 hours, we'll listen to it, experience it, then go on another 2-hour one, and then, you know, whatever. Maybe, like, do it, take a break, talk about it for an hour, and come back to another one. That could be good, too. It's good that we have this as outro music, I suppose. It's really chill. But we'll come back and start listening to this. So just enjoy this as background music for now. Ending on a nice, happy note. No sag for now. A little staticky, but still pretty good. Woohalad. I also dropped a sneak peek for the movie in Discord after this one if you want to bring the mood up. Yeah, we were going to do that real quick. So let me quickly swap to this. Ooh, I'm spooky. It's a spooky. Oh my god. Hold on, I can get even more spooky. You're gonna shit your pants. You're not ready for this. Wait, where is it? Here we are. Whoa, dude. Wait, why didn't it work?
Ah, spooky.
True terror. Alright, let me check.
Some spooky red thing. I'm gonna eat balls.
Where's the... Yeah, by the way, it's pretty much over now. We're just using it as background music while we exit out so you can kind of get a preview. It's happy anyway, so why not act happy in this moment? Where the hell is Discord? There we are. Which one? The very newest one? Yeah. How long is it? Oh, 7 minutes? Wait, is this is only part 1? Oh, it's long, isn't it? It's an hour long. Here. Let's see. Just skim it? Sure thing. I thought when you said preview, I thought you were like 30 seconds to a minute. I was like, oh shit. I don't want to, in case I can't delete it, I want to keep the VOD as good as possible. But we will be doing this tomorrow, so it's okay. Everywhere but the center of your mind. Stages 0 through 6. Ooh. Anyway. You always make some sussy stuff, so I'm excited to see it. So anyway, that will be it for tonight. Oh, it's playing. Dark Star Come Lord. That'll be it for today. Stop playing, silly. That'll be it for today. Thank you for coming out. Let me turn this off. Thank you for coming out. Hope you enjoyed. We will be doing part 2 tomorrow. We're going to quickly watch this. This was a Woo Music 3. Give it to me with Jameson. He's always made shit posts with me, so we'll see. We're going to watch the whole thing tomorrow if everything goes right. If not, I'm so sorry, but it will absolutely happen on Monday. But I really am going to push to make it happen on Saturday. I'm going to probably just like quickly be like, all right, if I don't do this and that, I can squeeze in this. So let's try to do that. Anyway, let's quickly watch this. If you want to head out, by all means, that's fine. But we're going to use this as just a quick reset just to see what's going on, get back in the mood, and enjoy our weekend. So here we go. See ya. Yeah, take it easy.
You know the deal. Dark Dark Star Cum Lord. Thank you
Yeah.
so much for the Bitterlies. Also, Dark Star Cum Lord. Thank you for the 7 months, Cum Lord.
Come, Lord.
Lord.
Iron Mouse, what has happened? Come, Lord.
There ain't nothing wrong with saying somebody's full name out loud.
Duh. I'm confused. Nero's Day at Disneyland? Wait, like, this is actual music. Wait a fucking second. Hold on. Wait a fucking second. Hey, yo. Okay, I'm vibing. I'm a sucker for breakbeat. It's about the shitpost. I know it is. But how's it gonna shitpost? Oh god, what the fuck is that? No! Cooking rich banana bread. Girlyeah.com. I knew it. It's too good to be true. Back to the shitter. Is that... What the fuck? Not the damn supermarket. I feel like this is an incoherent memory in itself. It fits the album. I remember, but I don't remember. There was a monkey and milk and cereal and sardines and then a demon with fire, and then the monkey pouring what sugar, wine. What the fuck is with the wine? Why are we having wine, monkey? I'm gonna head out. Take it easy. I don't know what the hell is going on. Mega Man. I drive a Chevrolet movie creator. This is so stupid. I love it. I love it. You always just like catch me off guard, and I watch this shit all the time. Every time you give it to me, I'm like, I did not think we were going there. Of all samples, a fucking monkey flash game. Why are we here? I mean, it fits the brand. Oh, God. What the fuck? Why are you mashing these two up? Why is goddamn Ocean Man mashing with Mega Man? That's because they're both that man? Okay. Alright. Alright, buddy. I gotta execute you. It's so fucking chaotic. Like most mashups keep it pretty together. This one just says, fuck it, it's Woo music. Just make it sound like his streams. It literally sounds like my fucking streams. Yeah, I can make it even worse. God help me. It just sounds like my stream without my intervention. Just this is literally what it fucking sounds like at normal times. And we're not focused on one thing. It's all because of you guys too. You redeem all the longest songs possible simultaneously. I think that's what I need to do. I need to add more songs so you guys can just overlay the shit out of them if you wanted. Yeah, imagine 20 songs playing at once because they all just coordinated that. Dead memes do not open. Open the damn thing, Luigi. Huh, where are we? Good fucking lord. Is this like 4 YTP and Vs simultaneously? Holy shit. I am actually gonna spaz my balls off. And I mean spaz like a gun. Like, pff, fuck. Just my balls, though. My itty bitty balls. I mean, I recognize the music. I love it. And when I blow my balls off, that's a good thing. That's by design. Fucking heart emoji. There you go. Oh shit. That's right, I forgot they had that. That's a cool feature, I like that. It's a good way to chat without chatting. It's anonymous chatting, basically. Okay, Sonic music first. Need the video link? Can I link it? It's unlisted. Oktoberfest is old. This is like old school YTP music. And then a bad romance. Oh my god, I fucking remember that guy, the Vuvuzela guy. Jeez, that's an old memory. What is this? Is this a... Oh my god, big theory about the stream, guys. What if this is our sudden clairvoyance from the point of POV woo? Holy shit, this is the lucidity moment in the woo. Holy fuck, dude. Crazy, bro. Well, I gotta say, I'm surprised it's already been 8 minutes. That's a good sign I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of this. Share it? Alright, here you go, chat. This is part 1. We're gonna see all of it tomorrow. Is that ass in the middle of the screen? Bad romance. That song still goes hard. I heard it for the first time like 2 years ago, and I was surprised that it was that much older. I was like, shit, this goes crazy. Lady Gaga got it. What the Hey, that looks like a good stream. Shit, I'm watching into that. What's that? Yo, good stream alert? Hey, yo. Yo, good stream alert? Hey, yo. I just realized I was on the wrong slide. Should have been on this one. That's a good stream. I like that. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. That's a good stream. I like that. Hey, yo. 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 Alright, that's enough of that. I thought I would just end on a silly note. So thank you guys for coming out once again. I'm just going to end the VOD real quick because we don't want it to have too much of an outro. But this will be happening every Friday. This will be, we're going to do part 2 next time. So happening every Friday. Going to be fun. Do part 2, and then we'll do whatever on the next week. We'll take suggestions at the end to see which one we're going to do, and I'm going to cross it off on the list when we do it. So, Woo, when do you think you'll be listening to Not Most? Well, that'll probably be the next one. That's the third most requested one I get. So probably that one. Probably very soon. Yes. Yes. Man, I'm like staring you guys down. I'm like, whew. You can tell I'm zooted when I just start staring at the damn camera. Wow. Surprise. That was a bit of a jump scare. Oh, great. That was going to be a giant me the entire time. Big me over there. My bad. So, how many Forevermore albums are there? Way too many. Let me show you. But in a good way, of course. So look at all this. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of these. This is just the iceberg. There's probably a lot more. This was done in 2021. So you guys will help me fill in the blanks. But it seems like we got a lot to go through. Right? Anyway, I'm going to end it now. I have issues ending streams because I like you guys so much. But I must go. So, goodbye. Thank you all. Let's just end it so that it's nice and coherent. We will do part 2 next week. And we will be back Tuesday with other streams. Birthday stream will be next week, so look for the scheduled thing. I'll do that tomorrow. Schedule a stream. It'll be on YouTube again. It's a special one. We do very special streams on YouTube. I'm going to bring that back. This makes sense to do. Also, these little mice all over the place. It looks like ants. If I do this, it's going to make a storm of little ants scrolling across the screen up here. God, I'm zooted as fuck. Look at this. I'm drawing ants with the mouse. On stream. Is this content? I think so. Anyway. Get his first 3 albums in one sit, please. Sure. If they can all fit in one, by all means. My windows are about like 6 hours at the most. So, if it's shorter than that, we can do it. Like 6 to 7 hours is usually what I can push. Other than that, it's... I don't want to not sleep. You know, I want to be nice and rested for the stream. Look at all these ants all over this guy. The woo's infested with fleas. Ew, whoa, you got fleas all over. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. Purple kawaii bitch needs to take a damn shower. Sheesh. Anyway, that's enough for the memes. Yeah, see you later, radio. See you later, Tyler. Thank you guys for coming out once again. Really appreciate you. I'm going to go eat some dino nuggets because I'm still very hungry. That's all I have in the fridge. Eat some dino nuggets and have a great weekend. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Jameson. That'll be it. I got to go back to workies. And then we'll be back Tuesday with more streaming. All right. Yes. And by the way, I hope you guys like the VT vids. Just another one today, so hopefully you guys liked them. Anyway. Bye-bye. Just hit that button. Now it's gonna whoosh into the wind. So, bye. I'm really bad at any streams. Okay. Woo!